up? What's up? What is up? What's up? What's up? What's up?
Hey.
Hey, I'm super hyped for your documentary. Hi.
Hi
Hello.
there.
Yeah, I'm not sure when the release is, but I keep seeing little artistic pieces that will be involved with the final release, so that's still coming along.
Mic check.
Testing 1, 2, 3, testing. I made a little crypto ticker at the top, just for fun. I did it in about 15 minutes. Just got out of the bath. I'm like still pretty much naked, sitting at my computer, just code it up, which is not very hard. It's just a JSON fetch and then...
You excited for bot 2?
Not yet, because it's far away. I want to flood the internet with me. I want to have so many streams happening that no one can keep track of anything that I said or did. It's all just too much. Yeah, I'm pretty much chilling. I'm definitely gonna take a hit of weed though.
I want Bayonetta 3 so bad.
Yeah, when are they gonna release
It's
that?
nice to see you.
Thanks.
Cute eye makeup.
Thanks. For some reason I go for these like really vibrant reds sometimes.
Hey Narcissa, looking good today.
Thanks.
Smiley face.
My hair still needs to dry, so I'm gonna be looking a little bit like, I think my hair will look better as it dries, I think.
For real though, I used to watch you on Twitch. Glad you're a big YouTuber now.
Yep, I'm streaming quite a lot on YouTube.
Hold on.
Still trying to figure out the best things to stream.
I want you to know that we all love you. SM super big inspiration for me coming out.
How's Octopath going?
I'm on hiatus from Octopath, although I considered... Let me turn this music down a bit. So...
Hello Narcissa, this is Chill.
I was perhaps not ready to grind out the levels that I need in Octopath, but I was thinking that I could actually maybe do a stream without microphone and camera where I play it, because then it's like maximally chill. But then I probably wouldn't get into a negative mindset, which the last few times I played the game I got into a negative mindset about it. Yeah, I'm just hanging out.
Octopath is cool.
I'm not really working on anything. I'm just streaming.
Eyeliner eyeshadow. Asterisk like.
Thanks. Actually, my new palette is mostly reds.
I am happy to be here.
Like reds, skin tones, like kind of browns, and like kind of like gray, and in between.
Lol text to speech. Connected through the web.
Yep. Actually, give me a moment. There's something I want to take care of.
I'm sitting in front of my laptop lol. I stream sometimes too.
Hello? Just kind of taking care of the trash situation. I had like, I had to swap it out, so I did. Alright, so what? I'm just gonna vibe awkwardly on stream in front of you.
Music is good tonight.
I don't even know what the music is. I feel like my options are kind of limited, but basically I just click some vaporwave shit and then it just auto plays a bunch of videos, and that's fine.
LOL. Lol.
Like, I think generally that music doesn't trigger the YouTube copyright bullshit. It's so obvious to me that, like, the way YouTube and Twitch's copyright audio stuff works is like detrimental to
I'm watching
streaming.
Neutral Arrow stream.
Yeah, I haven't really watched streams in general, other than like maybe random Beetle Adventure Racing stream from Yume or like a D-Girl stream. But I'm not much of a stream watcher. So I think I actually like, there's probably a lot of aspects of culture that I'm completely unaware of because I'm in my own little place, which is actually probably good though.
A little corner of your own.
I have to carve out some kind of space. And I think I like to do it... Do I like being a streamer?
Still stream?
Do I like being a
These
streamer with
days
a
it doesn't
webcam?
hurt to stay away from some of the stuff out there.
Yeah, I agree with you. Ah, yes.
Cro-Magnon.
Is this the song or something? No. I don't know. I'm just gonna sit here.
THC?
Yes.
Hey Narcy.
Pussip.
Was taking pictures of big 4-foot holes outside my house today. They're like dinosaur foot size. Have any good dreams lately? It's like how that one song goes, all I need is silence.
I actually had a really emotional dream last night that led me to cry a lot, and I haven't cried in a while. So that like came out of nowhere. And due to that I only got a few hours of sleep, but I was able to actually fall asleep later.
Geological disturbance.
Hey. Hi.
What was the dream?
See, I'm trying to figure out if it's like...
I feel like everyone slept poorly last night for some reason.
¿Qué onda?
I think I didn't mind crying, and it wasn't like...
It's wild when dreams cause a big emotional reaction like that.
Yeah, it was a big emotional reaction, but it wasn't,
It's not even a fucking remix.
like, whenever I am able to cry, I feel like it's not necessarily a bad thing. I'm trying to think...
Fantasia, so all you dream mains have to go this alone.
I don't know
Good
if,
evening,
oh, you know
everyone.
what? I was still trying to figure out a way to mute... Like... like... Okay. So this web speech API can talk. You can set a volume for the speech. But can I alter the outputted volume on the fly with a key press? Maybe you could run something like utterance stop or something to like suddenly halt.
So it was emotionally liberating.
I mean, that could work. I could just be like, halt the current speech utterance, hold off on more utterances until the key is unpressed or something. That could maybe be the next upgrade to my
Sounds
stream.
like a good idea.
Because like I don't like, sometimes I get interrupted and then it's hard to like if I want to say something, if I'm intending to say something, it's nice to like have the ability to.
TEVESPN. What does AEIOU sound like?
Cool jams. What if stall instead of mute?
Hi Narcissa. Do you follow the melee scene at all? Nash.
I mean, I don't follow it anymore. Or I mean, I guess I did when there was like something that happened recently, but I would say that I'm not really following the tournaments or anything. Yeah, I guess it handles it differently. You know, the web speech API, to me, it seems like the beginning of something really cool that could be expanded in many different ways, and I think it's really cool that it's like completely free to use and there's no like problem, and you just get it for free and you can use it. Now, it's still limited in some ways, and there are like proprietary voices that belong to different platforms, so there's still that copyright. We own this and we own that, and we're trying to build a walled garden to suck in all the users into our ecosystem, and we will compete over how we can like gain control over the user, when really how it should work is that the user should be creating their own like entity or their own bubble or whatever. Then they should be able to get tools that empower them, such as the ability to listen to something like Kesha or any other song on YouTube while streaming and not have it get fucking taken down.
Sounds a lot like me's from Tomodachi Life.
Oh, I never played that. Like, basically I want to give it more words, more context, ways of saying things, and I have the ability to, for example, like
Down tilt.
like I can program it to, like, you know, interpret things, but like there's not enough voices. There is a big bug in my room. Holy
This song
shit.
sounds like a BD and vibe lady.
Jesus,
Hi,
I had to kill
Narcissa.
that thing.
I used to watch a while back. How have you been?
You know, when I squish bugs, sometimes I wonder about like something much bigger than myself squishing me, and not in like, not a bigger in like a physical sense, but like in a I don't know, some giant system that's like ruins my life just because it's some powerful system that is like doesn't regard like humans as more than being a bug.
So then the speech web API should cost money, but then everything else should for the most part be free.
Wait, whoa, no, it should not cost money.
Me too. Empathy is hard.
What state you in? Cosmically squished.
I'm in the state of high on THC.
I cried when my mom killed a cicada.
It's like, you know what that reminds me of? Yeah, capitalism. Okay, get this. Like, there's someone I know who, for like Thanksgiving or something, like he had the role of
Oh, we're smoking weed.
killing the
USE
chickens.
lock up.
Like with a fucking like shear, like taking the chicken and putting it in this funnel so that neck is coming out the other end, and then like shearing the neck. I could not do that.
Jesus.
I know, right? But I have no problem squishing a bug that finds its way into my room. So I don't know what to make of that.
I mean, if you want them to not have proprietary stuff, then they should be either having some cash for it, or it should all be free and fully customizable.
It should all be free
That's
and fully
why I don't need that
customizable.
kinda stuff. Makes me feel like I'm selfishly taking a life.
Buggies are innocent.
Yeah, it's brutal. Life
If
is
it paid
kind of
enough,
brutal.
I'd look past it.
So he was a ringer.
If what paid enough.
My sister just made me squish a roach in her room, lol.
yeah, like, I don't know. Ideally, I would simply live in a
I'm okay
place
with most bugs.
that didn't get bugs.
Ants pass the mirror test.
The chicken
They
murder.
recognize themselves in the mirror.
Chicken murder.
Oh,
Some flying ants
oh.
ATM.
Bugs are chill.
It's I think it wasn't for money or anything. I think it was just to, like, prepare for the feast that would happen later. But yeah, like, taking that into your own hands, I guess that puts a different perspective on it.
Roaches are different. They need to absolutely die.
Odio los arenas sicario.
When I see ants or something in my room, I just let them stay and put faith in them that if I don't hurt them, they won't hurt me. They're telling me to clean, communicating to me directly.
Roaches are a higher form of life.
Forms of life.
LMAO.
I didn't get my laser
Is everyone here
device
high
yet.
WTF lol?
I'm high.
Bees live in
I'm high.
colonies full of giga chads.
I want to try my handheld laser
Yes.
device on my face and elsewhere.
When I see a spider in my shower, I used to get scared, but now I'm happy that they are clean.
Money is a part of me. Fill my wallet, you will see. Money, 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 me. Money, 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 see. Lol, Gija.
I'm high maintenance. I don't consume THC. Only ever CBD in vape form.
Los Abages son hermosas, no debería adorar a Nadia. Oof, sounds risky.
At Julie DM Spiny.
I'm high in general LMAO. Like the music. Mosi se lari come.
Okay, so I don't think it's that risky to use those devices. I think you can, like, if you do it on a mole, it'll probably burn your skin. And it could hurt your
Don't laser
eyes.
out your
Yeah,
eyes.
it could fuck with your
First
eyes.
time I've ever seen someone quote a Spiny song in the wild.
You absolutely want eyewear for it, and even with the eyewear you want to be really careful about, like, how bright the light gets. I'll be very cautious and careful when I do it.
Short hope double laser pew pew.
I don't do... When I played
The
Fox,
most
I didn't do
common
double
MIPL
laser.
devices aren't close to being as strong as the ones used professionally.
I think they're still... I think you still have to be careful though.
You okay?
I use mine on max and I just make sure to have the device right on my skin.
I'm mostly okay, I'm
I
just
think
kind of
I'm
under the
built like a
influence of
brutalist
weed.
structure.
Have you tried Rolled Out? The monkey ball inspired game in development.
I have not tried Rolled Out.
But yeah, don't flash your eyes.
You look pretty hairless already, girl.
I would like to be thorough and like my entire body, like I wouldn't mind using it on other parts of my body.
It's fun, smiley face.
Think of it like a hobby. I have free time.
I guess I love how you.
I'll just do this for a while. And then I'll have really smooth skin.
Have you tried epilators? They saved me.
Epilators, yeah. I mean, I'm hoping this is basically an upgrade from an epilator because it should be more permanent.
Tarkov, wish me luck, y'all. Which laser device did you get?
I just bought like it was like $80 to $100. Maybe it was like $100, I don't know. Just one of the handheld ones. I was really unsure about brand and like reviews. I read like every fucking review and like I couldn't get a great feel for how effective the device was. So I just kind of had to take a risk. Yeah, epilation, it's not permanent, but it will like clear out that hair for like 5 days or like a week or something. So if you wanted to go hairless for a while, then you could do it.
I hope it works for you. I am working on making myself less hairy. Feels nice, see.
But it's not permanent and it is painful and it's really fucking loud. So it's loud, painful, time consuming, and not permanent, right? So that's not a very good combination. If the IPL device is like less painful, less loud, more permanent, then that's like a huge improvement, right? So I thought I would have to check it out once I found out that it existed.
Aren't lasers not quite permanent like electro, or no?
I think they're kind of similar.
They're less temporary, I guess.
Yeah. It should like permanently reduce it.
Factors, I guess.
Less temporary but not more permanent.
Well, I think it's in some ways permanent. If you did it long enough.
IPL is different than laser.
Yeah, I know it's different, but I think they both have... Well... I don't know. It's just like, you'd have to go pay money, go in, get a session, pay for 6 sessions, pay however much money. Then it's like, oh, you need to touch it up now. It's to go in and pay more money. It's like, okay, if the IPL can like actually work, then I don't have to go in and I can just do it myself, which is much better. Cause like, you want to be thorough, and I feel like, in my experience, like it's almost like I can't trust them to be thorough enough, and there's always like touch-ups needed.
Hormones stop the hair too though, right?
I mean, I definitely want to do more than hormones for hair removal. Just a personal preference. I don't know, I just like I really wouldn't mind being really smooth. And I feel like I have free time, so like, I'll just do it.
They slow the growth at best.
Yeah, I don't think it's very effective against that. Do you have a job?
What's your job though?
No. Nope. I am free from the wage cage.
Hello gamers and gameoids.
What is happening with the movie? Asking because the plan displayed in the documentary about regaining your fame with Breath of the Wild speedruns failed, so it would have a bad ending. Have you looked into Algorand?
I was holding Elgrand a while back, but it just feels like kind of a quiet project.
I get you, it's easy to
It seems like a good
particular about
project,
your hair,
but
especially body hair removal.
actually, all these layer 1s, there's so many of them now that I think
What do you do for income then?
it's maybe starting to become slightly more risky to like I don't know, like it's starting to feel like there's so many layer
For
1s.
sure.
They can be interoperable, but like it seems because there's so many, it feels like the risk level is
I have to
kind of
return to the
increasing.
waging cage next year feels bad.
Or maybe the
Awaiting
potential
spinal
reward.
surgery currently.
I think the risk reward is like not as good as it used to be for layer 1 stuff. I think.
Thanks for your input. Sosa Blicky.
The bad ending to the documentary. I don't know. I'm just still trying to figure out life.
OSHLT, hope your surgery goes well.
Oh, spinal surgery?
I used to truck drive, don't know how anyone can do it unless they are getting paid crazy money.
Yeah, I don't have a driver's license,
Also, I
so
really
I'm not
enjoyed
qualified
watching
for
your
that.
Zelda any percent run from GDQ 2015.
I didn't run it there. Maybe you mean 13.
What movies or series are you watching right now?
I was watching Lane, Serial Experiments Lane.
For a while I was, but yeah, back is done for can't drive more than an hour now anyways. Have you ever been employed?
I've done things
Different for everyone.
like I've done like freelance work. Basically just freelance work.
What episode you on?
Uh,
Surprised face.
I finished episode 11 last time.
Lane pilled based. Yeah, 2013 was great year, man. I'm praying for you and hope you find your way through life.
Thanks, yeah,
What happened with the
2013
job
was
you said
definitely
you
some
had
sort of
a
like
year ago? What type of
golden
job was that?
age or something. Right, so I had a job where I would do the captioning for, like, transcribing audio into captions for television, and after a while I just hated to do it, I guess. Like I really wasn't fond of the show that I was doing it for, and I just felt like I just didn't like spending my time like that, I guess.
Why did all the frannies get to Lane? It used to just be neckbeards. I've been wanting to play through the PS1 visual novel of Lane, would be interesting. Transcription is a soul-sucking job. I did that, sucks after a year. Neckbeards evolved into whatever word you said. I remember a few years ago you had some problems with your hands. Did they get better?
What is your WPS though?
Words per second.
WPM asterisk.
Words per minute.
Uh-huh.
Like 100. 100, I guess. I don't know.
WTF is frannies.
I haven't
What job
really
is in
tried to
Soul
measure
Sucking
my
Mall?
type speed, but I think it's about 100. Yeah, if I overuse my hands with, I guess, traditional controllers, it definitely feels straining after a while. But if I just take regular breaks or I don't overdo it, then it's actually fine.
I can't say it.
I think it was
Change the
worse
M for 18.
years ago. I don't know.
I'm stuck at like 75 WPM80 on a good day.
Well, actually, Rosmalka, I guess to answer your question, I would say that there is a kind of interesting metaphysical kind of identity aspect to Lane that it would make sense that that would resonate. That's why, I think.
Where do you get your main source of income though?
Money, money, money.
I'm rolling in a. I get that. In a.
Narcissa, give us some
I get that.
topics of interest.
In a. I'm rolling in a. I get that. In a. I get that. In a. Yo, I'm rolling in the riches. Money by the digits. I got dollar truck calling me a money wizard. It ain't my fault that my money on the rise. It ain't my fault that it's stacking to the sky. You heard, hear me out loud. Money in the air, floating like the clouds. Like I know, make a lot of money is the way to go. Let's go. I'm rolling in a. I get that. In a. I get that. In a. I'm rolling in a.
I'm ready to join the Wired someday and make money for myself and for chat.
Done any speed running recently?
This year I completed
Well, that was
a new
fun.
record for Castlevania 64 speedrun as Carrie. I also did some Beetle Adventure Racing stuff. Recently, I set the new Inferno Isle time attack record. And that Inferno Isle time attack record, I feel capable of pushing it lower, but I haven't attempted to. I think it would take a bit more diligent practice with the second last warp, which I've actually created a name for it. I'm calling it the Lava Fall Warp. I think the Lava Fall Warp needs to be practiced significantly. No.
TBH speedrunning has fallen off drastically last few years, at least competitively. Now it's just MC stuff.
Minecraft? Is that what you mean?
Hello. For adult.
I did play VR chat for a while, then I even made like a world. Like I made an environment.
Jew bands in my Jew mansion.
Would you be interested in doing IRL when you're not gaming? Great way to meet people, get out, get followers, etc.
Do you mean like stream myself going outside? I don't quite think I would do that.
Echo 2K.
Wallet can't fold.
I think it was the Kokiri Forest Bridge area in OOT.
Yeah, I used that as a map, but I also kind of had my own map as well. Made in Blender. It was sort of like a collab between me and Wispy. It wasn't finished, but it was just kind of fun to do.
Soul. The beats are banging.
Hot.
I don't know if VR chat was really that great for me socially.
The beats are banging.
Like, I just kind of stopped doing it, but there was like some random troll shit that happened, but like... I don't know, it's weird.
Uploaded to her chat.
I don't know.
Might be DJ Bells.
Echo 2K is prison gay.
You know, that world I made is like...
VR chat.
I guess
is
that's
like
on my old
Discord
computer.
where only small rooms have a chance at real socializing.
Yeah, that's probably true. But also just like...
I remember when the haters
Well, I
found
don't
you
know.
in VR chat.
Yeah,
I missed your stream, Narcissa.
welcome to the stream. My stream's a little, I'm not really sure what it is.
What does that even mean, lol? At Rosmika Vasimaz Yavanmik? I miss your future side channel in old Discord server.
Bangers tonight.
Yeah, I think Future Sight was pretty good. That was like... Obviously
Do you
I'm still
drink soy
following
milk
vibes like
Or
that.
any other meal replacement.
Not at the
Rosmika
moment.
vs Rosdaliums. Do you still smoke weed?
I'm under the influence of THC
Sorry,
right
but
now.
that guy needs Jesus, you'll figure it out. The beats are banging.
Echo pulled up in a King Rover. Drain my life.
How do you deal with frustration, Narcy? I'm going through some rough times and maybe you know best. Do you still do shrooms?
I don't do shrooms anymore. How do I deal with frustration? I think I've been kind of, in the past, a very kind of zen person who doesn't get frustrated easily. Especially when it comes to games or systems that are predictable.
I'm Blade.
In such cases, there's very low frustration. But I think I'm maybe slightly more
Ask
susceptible to being
Narcy
frustrated
newspaper
recently. Or not like, I don't know, I might be a little bit more emotionally susceptible compared to how I used to be. And I apologize for that actually, because I feel like... I think something that people liked about me in the past
Do
was
you like Celeste?
that I was like that, and I feel like I'm maybe a bit more emotional now. It seems
Any
good.
tips with procrastination / self-sabotage? Did you have a bad experience with shrooms or did you just stop?
I got headaches from using it, but not a bad
Do you
experience.
smash furniture when you get angry like me? You keep using the word systems.
Yeah, I just
Are you
mean,
gonna do a speedrun with Chris Chan?
what I mean by systems is like a game where there's like cause and effect that is really like clear, where there's not like I guess that's what I mean by a system. I don't know. But no, I didn't have a bad experience with shrooms. I just get these like 36-hour long headaches occasionally if I do them, and it's just not worth it.
This is such a schizophrenic chat with the constantly interrupting voice not helping lol.
Yeah, it kind of is, but it's also kind of, I don't know, it feels appropriate.
Whoa, swa swa swa.
How big of doses did you do? The beats are banging.
I would do like small to medium doses.
The internet itself is schizophrenia.
Yeah, probably.
Who wants to join religious sects? I see. The source of my frustration is mostly money right now. I'm a 3D artist and freelance work is very miserable during the pandemic. Afraid of not being able to feed my cat. But enough venting.
Narcissa, do you like Taco Bell?
I see.
I'm writing a research paper on schizophrenia. And how society made it a bad thing. These beats do be banging though.
NC. I'd trip balls with Narcissa. BTW don't think Zen and substances are compatible concepts lol.
Yeah, money can make you feel like you're at risk of your life situation getting tumbled in some bad way, and I don't know, I don't think people should have to deal with that.
Dealing with frustrations will vary greatly depending on your history/childhood.
What is your favorite Sonisha character?
Oh, I have an answer to that, pencil neck. There you go, pencil neck. Hoskinson.
Yo, what song?
Wanted to play with own poop? Deep thoughts, that's nasty shiz. Lol WTF. Lol.
Epic. Based.
Yeah. Oh, text-to-speech died.
Test.
I'm assuming there's basically an invisible timeout for when the last time you interacted with the web page was, which prevents new instances of speech. I think that's why it stops. Like I think there's an input timeout thing where like you have to continuously interact with the window to allow audio to come through it or something. At least in the case of these extensions that are calling new audio sources.
Everybody needs a low-key. Oim 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 voice check lol winky, winky face.
It's funny how eager I am to like show up, and I get all ready for my stream, show up, then I have nothing to say and no plans. So I just sit here and I just kind of interact with whatever is happening. I mean, I guess it's fine. I don't know.
Feels natural, going with the flow.
Surrendering to the flow.
Narcissa on Mario Kart we would be cool, maybe sometime.
There's a guy on Discord, nasty itchy red skin.
That's what the viewers are doing lol.
Vaccine hesitancy.
Right, I guess, yeah. I find myself kind of reluctant to watch streams, but I enjoy streaming. It's kind of strange. Like, I don't like being too passive, and for some reason I feel like this is active enough where I don't feel too idle, I guess. I don't know, it's weird thinking about it because it's like, I don't really tune into streams.
I was hesitant about vaccine.
Then why am I like
I
a
passed out
streamer?
after getting it. I stream and never watch streams. Except this one lol.
Right.
Hello C. Tender Cruncher. Who else is listening to Tender Cruncher?
How do you feel about action puzzle games like Puzzle League? Pokemon Puzzle Challenge is my speed game.
Wait, what's Pokemon Puzzle Challenge? I've played Pokemon Puzzle League. Is that what you mean?
What's the best?
I think that game's really good.
A guy called that guy trying to jump a gate and failing 301 views for June 2007.
I actually have a story about Pokemon Puzzle League. So I went to a tournament called FC6.
Puzzle Challenge is Puzzle League but for Game Boy Color.
Oh, okay. I think it was FC6. And there was a legendary gamer who has not been so active lately, I think, but their name is Azin Zagonite. And Azin was playing Pokemon Puzzle League at the tournament. It was a Smash tournament. And was basically like comboing the entire screen, and it was like, it really was blowing my mind because like seeing someone just do that live was like really impressive.
r/rape kink banned my friend.
I feel like I need something to make the downtime or idle time a little bit more
Do you smoke crack at Roswick of the Simos
engaging or
Yavin
something. Lost the light.
Lol.
It's a real story, my friend emailed them but not yet unbanned.
Some special kind of crack.
Narcissa squad, where you at? Do you still keep up with Sigelmick? He hasn't touched his Twitch or anything in like a year or two now.
Not really. Thanks for the member.
Thanks.
You make me wanna stream more.
Do I? Does it look that fun? I feel like there's a lot of awkward.
Narcissa, would you consider doing art streams?
I miss Sig.
Would I consider doing art streams? Kind of. I just liked blending colors and doing portraits based on reference images, and I was decent at it. But I think there's a whole other aspect to art that is a bit more creatively powerful.
Always wins. I farted.
And
I'm already awkward, so if anything it would mask it.
I don't think I'm that great at that
Hello,
aspect of it,
Narcissa.
which is kind of bad. Maybe I could work on it or something.
I'd probably watch art. So long as we can make live requests. IP2 always wins.
Is nice to see you. I like your hair.
I feel like I'm just like hunched over. Ugh, I'm the goblin on the chair.
Yeah, as far as the needing downtime to be more interesting, I feel like it would help to have an activity.
Just so everyone knows, I'm also accepting Ada.
Make some psychedelic geometrical shapes. LMAOO.
I might have at Brian. How has Ring Fit been?
Ring Fit has been good. I should probably do a session tomorrow. That would be good to do.
Ada, wait.
Abstract art or something. WTF is that?
It might give me something to do, but I'd have to get my tablet, hook it up, find the pen for it, make sure that it works with like the pen pressure, which you probably need. Some drivers, which is not a problem.
What's it? IP2 always wins.
Please no, Inanachelb wasn't me. I see they got timed out.
I love your directs playing Smash. IP2 always wins.
I'm gonna get some water or a snack or something.
Can we make live requests? Narcissa, bye.
IP2D's nuts. IP2 always wins.
Senpai.
Got him.
Damn.
Bye.
Narcissa. What's IP2? Snap-hype or no snap-hyping? IP2 always wins. What is IP2?
What are you eating?
IP2 always wins.
Almonds. Consider my almonds activated.
What in the damn is IP2? Almonds are divine.
They're good, cashews good also.
Naversai todo bien. Espero que estés teniendo un buen día.
Actual lots of good nuts.
IP 2 times a day. What song is this? Divine Stylers.
Those are good, they have a lot of protein for such a small size. Asterisk divine.
Haircuts for men.
Man. That's what I thought, lol. I couldn't remember what it was called. Man.
Candice likes Ligma.
I feel like IP2 is some sort of troll.
Divine Styler is coming on stream. PLS. iCup.
IP2 is some stupid website.
I hate the trolls. ATTIC.
I was thinking of Ipman.
Jumpman, Jumpman, Jumpman.
Will you ever update your Patreon? 8 essay.
You looks good, Narcissa. Smiley face. Drake laughing, basketball cheering, crying, Jip tenor keyboard.
I.
21 21 21 21 21 21 21 21.
I don't post too many updates there.
Are you excited for Splatoon 3? I wish we saw more of it.
But occasionally.
Pistachios are good nuts.
Who are these guys? Lol.
22.
Ching, not cool. Free $200 then.
Splatoon 3 will probably be good, I enjoyed too.
I like pecans too.
Ching ching ching, testing.
Hiya. You are excited for the Nintendo Switch OLED.
Chill stream night.
Ching is disgusting.
Why not say you on a ching baby?
That sounds good.
I'm not gonna get the old one, but if anyone doesn't own a Switch yet, old is obviously the superior purchase.
I am. Scalpers won't let me get a PS5. Rosmika is using speed hacks.
I don't like how it reads my ching fast.
Might have to cough.
I feel that it will immediately get a $50 discount and the old Switch will be slowly discontinued. I probably won't get a PS5 until PS6 comes out. Too expensive.
Jack me off.
Narcissa, have you heard of Internet Club? Plus I'm fine with older things.
No.
Chang Chung Cha.
I like bulls. I am a bull. Same, but I want to keep my fight stick.
PLS.
Let's break these bulls, bois.
Nice music to read /biz/.
LMAO.
Dude, those are cool.
That's what I'm about to do.
What is your favorite console of Nintendo? ZZZZZZ is threatening me. Discord.
I don't trust like that. Hey Narcissa, just wondering, did you deactivated your Twitter?
N64/GCN/Switch are the three best for me. Yet I deactivate Twitter a lot.
Nintendo. What?
At you first, lol. Why wouldn't you, lol?
What's your favorite game? I love Star Fox Zero. Twitter worse than 4chan.
Checking out Cheng. Tiens buenas gustos, para mí es la Wii, Nintendo 64, why Wii U?
I like the FNAF clone that came with Star Fox Zero. Narcissa, I recommend putting on some Internet Club to soothe your soul.
Internet worse than internet. Twitter was supposed to be my news feed, but now it's 85% porn with news sprinkled in. I need help.
It won't get copyrighted.
Might be money #0552.
Twitter is not worse than 4chan, bro. It is up there, though.
Lol.
I deactivated Twitter too, got bored.
Following lewd artists isn't the worst thing to do. W/Twitter TBH.
Lol.
I lost my account of Instagram.
I lurk them but don't follow.
The internet takes you wherever you leave yourself. The phone is the problem. I'm just scrolling looking at borderline porn while holding conversations at work.
Okay, I think my chat code has a glitch. TDS code I mean.
Epic B streamer. Stop slaughtering my family, you're.
I like your smile, Narcissa. I don't understand mental math.
I never understood why do people have fictional crushes, LMAO.
Thanks.
I thought I was the only one to view Twitter porn while at work. Damn.
I look at porn at work too. Not on purpose, it just kinda happens.
Anyone else in the chat Monero maxing? At Mau Gonzalez SHHH.
Narcissa.
Wait for PS5 at retail, it is pretty nice, but I don't think there is anything to rush out and buy for. When is Boomy coming on stream?
Narcissa lol.
True. I'd rather just own a PS4 for a while.
Narcissa.
Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines killed my mom. Schizos were right. Narcissa Senpai. Harry S. Truman. Has anyone heard of Dowie Daniels lol?
My PS4 bricked. I have to manually install a new hard drive. Narcissa, you are so special for me. I like your content and your directs. At Violet Crush Money #0552 is fighting. Scott Pilgrim versus the world.
I'll cove these threads woo.
Or fix the bag segments on the current one. Bad asterisk.
What? I like looking at huge anime boobies when I'm at work. I don't own a PS4 or 5, sad AF, I own a PS3. How's your portfolio, Narcissa? Bruh. Why are people posting?
PS3 gang.
My stuff's alright.
I would have bought a PS4 if they released a new Ratchet and Clank, but that never happened, only a remake.
Oim 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 boobies winky face, lol.
Narcissa be doing the same stuff I do on the internet, LMAO. PS2 yo. Narcissa's smile gives life.
I really like your voice, is magical.
The new Ratchet might come to PS4, who knows?
My wallet stopped folding, Quora question.
Do you know who Love Rand Allen is?
PS2 is legendary, I still play mine. PS2 always wins.
Old people have brittle bones that might break very easily. PLS.
My PS2 is broken.
PS2 is timeless. I remember MGS3 online. PS2 is still legendary. No, only on PS5. I was going to buy a PS5 for Ratchet and Clank Rifts Apart, but I bought myself a MacBook instead.
I always pick the wrong meme coin. Pepe hands.
Gross, disgusting stuff in the basement.
Narcissa, pertenece escribo en español pero la verdad me gusta verte feliz y gozando del directo, siempre estar para ti.
PS1 is soul AF. MacBook smarter choice if you trying to be productive.
Me money.
What coin is this? A draft of air.
Marxi LMFAO.
I grew up with the GameCube and PS2. I wasn't old enough around the creation of the PS1, but I was around for the PS2.
Narc asterisk.
This is YouTuber Tech Leads Million Neutral Air Coin or whatever.
Quora, why blood is coming out of my disc?
Gene.
It was pretty troll and it actually did a 60x.
My first console were the Wii and DS.
4chan.
You see the new iDubbbz video? Seems like there are so many meme coins, lol. Rip Ada.
There's a new scam every day.
Narcsi Narci Narci Narcissa. My first console, wipes, yeah, I think it was PS2 or something, wipes.
Why would anyone ever?
NAR. C. Sue.
I'm ready to be scammed for 1000% profit. I think PewDiePie is boring. I miss 2013 PewDiePie. The game plays PewDiePie.
Zero 100001010. Declarative wipesing roflo. NAR Sisu.
Honestly, I agree, Mao.
It's always happening all the time.
My name is Uvuvuin Voin Voin Enishan Voin Voin Ovublau Moses. Ready to smash these people's heads, Narcissa? This is your big breakthrough, don't mess it up.
10001010. $100.
That Pepe is haunting. Sorry, my first time on YouTube.
At Keegan Latimer 9-bit checks out.
You only get one shot, do not miss your chance to blow. Eminem wipes. 1000. What's the song called?
Fights, 3. All the Pepes give their reactions to the ever-changing boom and bust. Ocarina of Time is overrated. I never understood why is considered the best game ever. I played the remake on the 3DS when I was like 5 and finished it and thought it was okay. I don't think is the GPAT.
Keegan Lamar. 1001. Keegan it's pronounced Cajun. Keenan Cahill can tuck off.
Song, Con, Run Away.
BUSS.
Keegan.
At Mao OK Zoomer.
Thank you. I recommend you some animes Narcissa. How far can the TDS voice count to? Megan but with AK.
THX. You know exactly what's bussin'.
At Mao OK no please don't tyranny. Me meow meow wow 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 meow wow 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 meow me meow.
Sheesh.
10,009,999. Chat really active today. Kengan Ashura, Berserk, Konosuba and Nagatoro.
Don't talk about black noises from the bed.
Over 9,000.
Hidali ho neighbor Hino. Once I called Taylor Swift but she never answered.
Gaelig lagaglala lagagla. My shape is brown. My no is 999, 9999.
Song PLS. Noisy, 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 noisily to bother noisy. Sorry to noisy to bother you. Wow, this song is crazy.
Jake Davis 1991, Touch Me, JD 1991 Vapor Dub Intro.
Browse some /v/ later. Thanks BB. Narcissa smile for us again.
Lausudens crazy for ancient 4th century Serbian music. How'd you find this sort of music?
/v/ actually sucks.
Why am I trying to recite these comments? It's not as easy as I make it sound to be.
All of 4chan sucks TBH.
Vaporwave click playlist.
I talked to James from Silent Hill 2 voice actor and helped him set up his first Twitch stream. Pretty wholesome. That's the whole point, it's a cesspool. 4chan is a self-destructive habit. LMAO. When is Ada gonna hit $400 I've been holding for 2 years already?
Thanks Narcy. Elaborative rehearsal for my Mayro. Humble brag doesn't exist.
Let's be honest, 4chan is meant for toxicity.
Do you partake in it, Julie? Narcy, have you heard Future Funk? Lamo.
It just ain't the same.
I don't want to see pink anime on Bandcamp anymore.
Should I go search for future funk music?
Neocart is stupid.
Lameo?
Instead of this. This is fine though and no copyright problems so far.
Japanese city pop.
Yeah, check out Techno Contra Rap by Costs.
I need a double cheeseburger but hold the lettuce. Don't be frontin' son, no seeds on the bun.
Lamau.
Lol, I see your voice replay app is working. How do I open Amigos without damaging the box? I got a gold Mario Amigo and I want to use it but I don't want to damage the box.
Future Funk Squad Goals Arts and Music.
I meant Amiibo.
Up to you.
Did you experience any bugs?
App.
I keep biting till it bleeds.
I have no Amigos.
LMAO Lamau LOL lol.
This music is sick, don't change it, Narcissa. Lol. Not app. The Chrome extension. LOL.
I recommend Super Sex 420, Mo Shop, Suiuzi, Desired.
Don't post any more images in my chat if you don't want to get destroyed.
My Migos is on Dynablocks. Do you believe in free will, or that everything is deterministic?
Test.
Haha, it's been a while though. It's been 2 weeks, right? The chat today, oh my.
2 weeks since what?
Stays. I didn't study.
Time to test voice.
Tig ol biddies. Oim 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 lol. Still works.
Two weeks since you built the voice Chrome extension. What are some of your favorite snackos?
GANGBEASTS.
Oh right. Yeah, probably 2 weeks.
I have very bad opinions, I just realized.
Lol.
How to find partners in South Korea.
NB Cypher by Grim Tweaker on SoundCloud.
Tanks in 30 minutes.
Same but different. First time seeing voice activated chat, it's kind of nice.
This poster thinks that
In the 2 weeks I was baking my
this
brain
guy is
in all
thinking
kinds of
that
medicines.
this guy's
Narcissa
thinking
foolish not to invest in crypto RN.
I'm gonna squeege.
this guy's thinking that Chainlink's gonna build their own layer 1, but I don't think that's gonna happen. But I mean, they have their own network. It's
Hey
just kind
Narcissa,
of.
how has the Break the Game documentary been going?
I don't think they'd make a settlement layer though.
I know some of those words, smiley face, I'm squeeching and it's all your fault.
It's my fault?
This music is making love to my brain. Kissing it tenderly. I'm off limits. I'm not sophisticated enough.
1 million.
I don't want to give financial advice, even though I thought about making a video where I'd wink at the camera saying, this is not financial advice, wink, and then like give all my fucking opinions or whatever. But I don't know if I'm gonna do that. I might not do that. But like, I just have feelings and follow the feelings. That's it. Just figure out how to navigate
Wow,
this.
this can count pretty hot.
That's the YouTube gravy train meta. Wink.
Finances are based on collective feelings, lol.
Kind of, but
It's all made up.
some of
My
the
crush rejected me a week ago, any
infrastructure
advice?
getting
Want to
built
pick up shoes?
is absolutely not based on feelings. It's more like based on math and physics. And game theory, I suppose.
Can we watch a fullest VTube VID?
3-4 shut the door. Those are also based on feelings.
At Mao gotta move on.
Not everything is feelings. I think feelings actually play an important role in like processing life, like navigating
I know, but I
life
feel
in
ugly
general.
and thing like that. Finances are based on how well you can predict people's emotions to what's happening though.
Yeah, I mean, there's a whole psychological aspect.
Worst thing
to
anyone can have is
markets.
being financially tapped into a job you know you can't get the same pay anywhere else. Reality is always beyond human understanding, it's completely unjustified through the human lens.
Had Mao look into your past for answers on why rejection makes you feel that way.
On USS Antilles my Antilles on Disastro.
I think the human lens is superior to lenses that would come much prior to humanity, where there was like more primitive animals.
Have you heard of Jim Keller making
So in that
10
sense, it feels like
AI
there's a
acceleration chips?
progress aspect. I haven't heard of that actually, but that's interesting.
I invest in whatever is being spammed on MMA live streams chat. You assume linear justification lol.
Well, I'm not sure what you mean by justification.
All my friends have a girlfriend/boyfriends and I'm the only one that has no girlfriend.
Nothing is progressing other than a talking monkey's train of thought.
Yeah, if they ever IPO I'm buying lol. I always like to see where Jim Keller goes.
Evolution is progressing.
Makes me kinda sad.
for whatever reason, but it is.
Love you, Narcy. Have a good night.
At Mao, there's nothing wrong with being single, aren't you a kid?
Nah, pure rhizome.
Yes, I'm 13. At Mao, you compare too much. Good to see ya have a good stream. What are your thoughts on AI being seen as the next step of evolution?
AI seems like it could be a way out or a way for humanity to surpass their limits or something. Basically like,
AI isn't part of evolution, it's an accessory.
fantasies about becoming anime IRL lol actually sort of makes sense through that lens. But it's a
I feel that we're at the top of humanity, there's no going forward in my POV.
how to live in a pragmatic way that works towards your goals.
I'm not anime enough for you. Mao, you too worried about that stuff at that age? Relationships really aren't the end all be all. Try to focus on improving yourself more and suitors will come.
I think AI will be abused like steroids, but for psychological reasons.
I feel like
it's prudent for me personally to
Making reality into a sitcom is humanity's endgame. Lol.
I feel like it's very pragmatic for me to do a lot of streams, have a lot of videos, exist, and have that existence be captured as data. I've said it a billion times, but to me it seems like I don't know, that's what I'm doing.
Become a meme. At Violet Crush, I know, but I feel kinda stand out. Being the only one with no partner, going to party and me going alone with no GF makes me sad. Stand out, as I've said.
What is being lost otherwise?
What's being lost if I don't do what I do? You could sort of imagine.
I'll give you a hint. Nothing is lost, lol.
You could sort of imagine everything becoming dust, because
At Mao, parties are meant for
everything would be
meeting people.
transient. So everything would change, and your life would just like entropic dust or whatever, right? Just scatters. And that's like,
At Mao, everyone feels insecure at 13, trust me, even your big shot friends.
it feels
hope
like
one
if you
day I
let
get the
your
right one.
life become dust, then it's like you don't have a chance.
Yes, that's the dream
If
turning into an anime
if
grill.
there is,
Yeah, I think putting your data out there is important for the coming change. I don't know, probably not making sense.
if there is another step
Well,
forward.
yeah, nothing is permanent, including all created structures.
Nothing is permanent, however, things can be duplicated, copied. Information can be copied and
Yes,
duplicated and
exactly, that's a good way to put
stored
it.
in many places, right?
Anime grill based.
Like, I'm just saying, if there is some reality where like AI is really strong and
You
like,
mean a way to pause the chat while we're talking?
I know. If there is a significant like evolution that can occur, then to have that data preserved would be a way to make the jump.
AI is based on a belief system. It's all relative truths. At Violet Crush is insecure something like worrying a lot of how you look? I worry so much on feeding in.
The jump, right? The jump. Imagine the reality you're in right now just shifts. It like shifts. And well, sometimes I wonder if like if that could actually happen. Like, one moment I'm human in meat space, and the next moment I realize that that moment in meat space, it like zooms out or something, and then like
Whatever you're trying to preserve is never lost, is what I'm trying to say. It was never yours to preserve anyway. Everything exists as reality itself. It's nothing but itself.
I'll need to think about that.
I just saw the gif of Narcissa about posting on VP, and now I check up on you and you're on there still.
That was beautiful put. At Mao, bad relationship with your parents? Looks are temporary and disappear for everyone, so I would try to reframe your thinking away from worrying about looks.
I like the idea of life in Borderlands 2. You pay a % of your income to rebuild your body and install all of your thoughts and memories every time you die.
There's
Actually,
the other
DM,
direction.
Unfortunately not. Have you ever experimented with lucid dreaming or making a safe place in your mind?
There's this other view I have, separate from this like data preservation thing. It's this also kind of a data preservation thing, kind of, but it's more like, imagine there's an entity, a god, or some kind of like super system outside of like this reality.
Something about lucid dreaming gives me that expanding into space feeling, like I have infinite possibilities and time is endless.
I don't know.
Tulpa reality lol at Violet Crush.
At ZZZ, I'm not sure if that's true. The past will always be lost. It's our minds that makes the past a reality. Tulpas are spooky, I don't know lol. I believe in something like universal consciousness, I guess. Past and future aren't real. What exists is really this moment. Our brains sees the big picture though.
If the Matrix was real, would you plug in? Or if we're already in the Matrix, would you try to escape? Anything that changes is just another appearance within awareness, as awareness at cloudy brain.
AI and humans are intertwined in an even way. Once we advance far enough, they'll just coincide together. Have you ever had an out-of-body experience?
You know, the final, like the sort of, it was a Terence McKenna idea about the transcendent object at the end of time or something, where it felt like everything was flowing towards something. I think it's an appealing idea that we like to tell ourselves, but at the same time, there are a lot of metrics that are kind of measurable in which there is like this acceleration. I'm just saying, like, to me it kind of feels like there's a shot at making the jump. So I'm gonna like take the fucking shot with my life, right?
Yeah, I've heard of that.
I'll stake my life on it. Cause it seems like the way to make my dreams reality.
Something I love about nowadays is that people are expressing more and being themselves more. Something about it makes me happy that people don't fear on being themselves.
Given that reality is beyond human justification, all lines in the sand are arbitrary products of arbitrary minds. It's all one thingingness.
Yeah, to me it seems like things are heading further in that direction, and when humans focus on something we get advancements that exponentially grow.
Thingingnessing.
At least for a good period of time. Yes, I agree, people being open about themselves is very nice.
The illusion of advancement.
I don't know, like,
Expression is nice, but there's a
I don't know,
lot
like
of
look at a
garbage
chart
being
of like
said.
human world population over the last several thousand years.
EI Twitter.
Like, that's not an illusion. No, I'm not saying that's advancement, I'm just saying that there's been this explosion. And then I think younger generations, at least I don't know, I feel like for my generation, I'm kind of tuned into this also, kind of seeing how computer graphics evolved.
Hello.
And then the moment computer graphics seemed like it was like good enough, then there was other stuff that started advancing, like
Think about the millions of people in the Roman Empire.
the
It's all
deep
expansion
learning
and
algorithms
contraction.
and stuff.
Everything is tolerated now, even crime. At Narcissa, right, are you going to play Smash Brothers or Mario Kart with your fans/viewers?
I played Smash earlier, but I'm not gonna play Smash.
Future and -1 second doesn't exist. Could be an illusion. This supports theories at a micro level, where whatever you will be in 5 minutes will not be the same person as you are now.
Where you are in 5 minutes, it's like I can't be
It's almost
in
as if we have had
Australia
this
in 5
technology
minutes.
previously and we are being given it again incrementally.
So there's like limits to what can happen in a set period of time as we're navigating real life. So it's like So it's like, in my mind, there's somewhere I want to go, and I've sort of set off on a journey to go there. And I'm several years into the journey now, I guess.
Are you interested by the Switch old? When I play older games, it makes me wonder what people thought about this games at those times.
At Cloudy Brain, that's also part of it, yes.
I'm saying like GameCube to Atari. These Sega Genesis beats banging. We loved them now. Hope the best for your journey, C.
Yeah, and you know, it's like,
Well, time is relative too, if you look at the Earth spin.
yeah, this is a good song. I don't know what this song is, but it's really good.
So in theory, you could be where Australia was. This slaps LMAO.
BL00 Dwave, Luxury.
I don't want to live in a cyberpunk-like world. Too late. It's already here, Oof.
Like, obviously I'm not the only... I feel like humanity in general is actually wanting to move in the same direction that I want to move in. Like, not entirely, but, like, I'm not alone.
At Narcissa right, have any opinions on the younger generation's smoking vapes? I personally don't vape, but I'm curious on hearing what you think. Yeah, I feel that lately a lot of people I can talk to about these things now.
I'm not a fan of nicotine. And so, I don't know why you'd get a vape. This is technically a vape for THC, but in my opinion, THC is an extremely potent and powerful drug, so you should watch out if you ever consider that.
Nicotine is addictive AF, stay away. Narcissa, what are your thoughts on entheogenic experiences? I heard a while ago you mentioning Terence McKenna.
Hey, that's a PAX. I have a PAX as well.
I consume lots of THC.
I'm actually not sure what that phrase means, Cloudy Brain.
What's that drug?
Weed. It's called weed, or THC.
I use the THC vape most now. Both can be pretty addictive in my experience.
It's an extremely powerful drug in my opinion, and I think it needs to be taken extremely seriously and with caution. But I do it.
Okay, thanks for telling me. I'll try to avoid it.
I don't think THC is powerful compared to LSD or mushrooms.
What do you do to take caution, Narcissa? Entheogenic, finding a personal god, usually done by consuming a hard amount of psilocybin.
I disagree, but it's my personal experience with all three of those. I don't know.
The person who finished listening to this message is not the same as the person who started. Everything is as much defined by what it is, not as by what it is. It's all interdependent co-arising, where nothing exists as a self, just clusters of appearances. In that way everything is one unchanging thing.
I have chronic pain, so it helps me through the day. That's most of my use for it.
You ever done LSD or shrooms? THC is powerful until you've had shrooms and acid.
Are mushrooms drugs? Mario takes drugs?
It's perspective.
At Cloudy sounds like yes.
Okay,
Ayahuasca drum circles
there are...
like coke to crack to meth.
When people talk about mushrooms as
That's
drugs,
easy,
they're
yes.
talking about the
That's
drug
what
known
I
as
believe.
psilocybin. There are other mushrooms that have supposedly positive effects, such as lion's mane, which I don't know if you'd consider that a drug.
Heraclitus talked about that.
Yeah.
The universal flux.
I mean, I think anything you interact with is connected to you. I mean, that's true.
At Katsa. Interesting. Should I look up anything specific?
Weed is extremely powerful, especially when your tolerance is low. I'm confused, so some mushrooms are considered drugs?
Yes.
It can feel as intense as shrooms. People who don't take the plunge into psychedelics seem like they always know the answers. At Julie.
If they have psilocybin, they are a drug.
GW, George Washington, was an optic neural AI designed to maintain the Patriot's system of control over the United States.
At Cloudy, I've taken psychs and no, I don't have all the answers. La li luli lo.
At Cloudy Brain LMAO, the psychedelics people are the same way. At Johto 2007, now you are quoting Metal Gear Solid.
Is there any kind of fundamental disagreement with things that I've been saying and other worldviews? Like, is there any friction or fundamental disagreement?
It's a nuclear-armed walking battle tank.
Personally, I think everyone should take a large amount of psilocybin. One time. Not small microdose. I'm talking about large doses. One that gives a mystical experience.
Why did I enter this chat and learn several things in 1 second? This is not okay, my brain does not accept this knowledge capacity. At Julie DM, if every single one of us went through the essentialist idea that everything is just chemical reaction in our brains, we may as well stop thinking. Mystical Lighty gives meaning to lots of PPL. Oim oim test 2, it's on. At Katsa. And now you're getting it, lol.
Well, that's good for them, Katsa, I don't mind that. Why do people like wine? It tastes horrible to me.
Hot.
But don't go around talking about it like it's true, lol.
Yes, I used to think everything was just chemical ES in our brains, but I could never explain the soul properly. Now I can.
Julie, exactly. What I mean by entheogenic is taking a vacation from ourselves. Alter our perceptions and observations. We can't escape that, which is our chemical processes.
At ZZZZZZ, I study psychology, I was already getting it. Like how dogs and humans and other animals have personalities. This is deep.
Wine give me that lewd drunk feeling.
At Katsa A. By that I mean that could possibly be a small step in the right direction. Narcissa, I remember when you drank 4 mini bottles of wine during stream, that was fun. But how is empty matter flickering so nicely?
I feel like there's a selfish and a selfless aspect to how I am and what I do. And it feels like part of me is being like spun up into something that is good for the future of humanity.
And grapes were combined. It tasted horrible to me, it smelled so strong.
And there's another part of me that doesn't want to just be this.
At Cloudy, fair enough.
I don't want to just be like it's this strange mental image I have of like a pillar of energy, and as it goes up, things are getting built around it, and the things getting built around it are necessary for like the next thing or whatever. And I feel like I like plaster myself in some ways on that outer circle, but at the same time I want to be the energy.
Everything is this lively, something missing.
Like I don't want to just be like there's a selfless and a selfish aspect to it.
Hey, thanks for streaming.
Trepanation is the procedure of drilling a hole in the skull. It is said to increase the blood circulation and improve pressure inside the skull. It is also said to bring out a person's sixth sense. At Narcissa, right as the saying goes, let go or be dragged, lol.
You want to be active and not just a passive observer in the change happening?
In the right way though.
I wish Taylor Swift was my wife. Lol.
Narcissa, you too might like to read philosophy, it brings terms and axioms to play with.
You look very nice this evening. How long does weed last for you, Narcissa?
Like 2HRS. But there's still an effect. Lingering afterward. For quite a while.
Whatever satisfaction you're seeking already has always been within you, with nowhere to go and nothing to do. But understanding that doesn't make life stop. It's a guide for a heartful path.
That's pretty good.
Oh, this song's good too.
A heartful path.
Remember Beans from Even Stevens? I had the munchies. What's everyone's fave food?
I need water.
FYI, Oregon in the US does have clinics offering psilocybin sessions. Who wants to go with me? Chicken. Beef.
Pizza. I eat nothing but cookies and lollipops. Cereal while zoot mmm.
Pizza, Popeyes, chicken are the pillars of my life and lard. Diabetes incoming. My munchies for taking weed is munchies or combos. A salty snack.
Pizza.
Diabetes. I cook everything.
I have been trying to avoid sugar, but I'm not totally satisfied with my diet, I think.
Diabetes.
A slatey snack. A peppery taste. My afternoon delight is here, at last.
Oh, what's your diet right now? I ate cereal while zoot beyond belief and I couldn't tell if I was inhaling it, lol, not so fun. Diabetes.
Pretzels are so good, Imo. I hate that I have to buy everything with my own money. I had to buy a computer and a cell phone with my own money, but I can't complain because my parents give me $25 every Sunday. How is boob growth / progress? What's zoot? I make a smoothie with half fruit half veggies, helps my sugar cravings without being too unhealthy when I decide to give up sugars.
Boobs are fine.
At Mao, do you have to pay property taxes?
You'll find out when you're older, don't worry about it, lol, at Julie DM.
I'm a huge dipper. When I have fries, I dip by the globs. I actually can finish 2 pounds of ketchup in 3 days all by dipping. At Julie DM, no. My parents do but steal.
I am also guilty of abusing ketchup.
I've always questioned people who use that much ketchup.
I can't stop dipping and have lost all control in my life.
I think Ring Fit and lowering calories has been good for me.
I had to buy a Switch with my own money.
My number is 123, hell. Makes me happy. You've liked Ring for a lot, gives me motivation to exercise, which I need.
I'm about as zooped as I can be in this moment without being overzooped.
I started lifting again last month.
I've been wanting to play Ring Fit a lot, I'm sure it's helpful AF. I just used to play DDR for workouts years ago, was fun. I soak fries in ketchup. I haven't noticed how much ketchup I consume until the bottle is empty. Now I lead a slovenly life, I won't lie, LMAO.
God damn it, you all just made me so fucking hungry.
If I dip, I prefer an aioli or a chipotle mayo. The condiments bring so much variety to life. I'm overjoyed. Zionist, Scoob.
Sorry if what I've been saying has been messing with you lol, I wasn't sure how stoned you were at Narcissa, right? I want to go out and party right now.
I think Cooking Mama is the most product placement game. Every time I play it, it wants me get some food.
DDR is the sheet.
I put mayo on my fries D.
I'm fully zooped but not overzooped, so it's okay.
Trans rights.
Noise Neo.
Have you been zonked?
Is mayonnaise an instrument?
Cooking Mama DS1. I need to zoot more, but I would have to go outside.
I'm toasty.
Same with Overcooked.
Yo, what's up? I'm about to join you, Narcy. I found my secret stash I continentally forgot about till just now.
I have been using an herbal vape lately, pretty nice.
Health in moderation.
Asterisk conveniently. Why you on 4chan, yikes? About to tip a fat bowl.
I have one more brownie left, but I gotta wake up early. Hey, just stopped by to say hi. This chat is kinda wild though, so I may head out, but TTYL Narcy again, thanks for LE stream.
Rip, I mean.
Is Reddit and Twitter really any different at this point, LMAO? Better save it at Cloudy, they take forever to kick in.
"4chan is cringe and frog-pilled. 4chan is Reddit at this point, TBH.
Oh, believe me, I know. Internet is a cesspool in general, haha.
Bruh, this consolidation of tech, social media, posts, corporations is driving me mad.
How is 4chan Reddit, lol?
Lol, yeah, it's something.
The auto text laughs like Elon Musk, haha. Haha. LMAO, okay.
Ha. Ha.
Ha ha ha. Elon Musk.
Like who's running 4chan, and also TikTok's AI curator.
Yeah, haha.
Ha 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 ha.
Looks like you on biz reading crypto stuff.
Those are kinda interesting parts to this internet. Yet I pretty much only go on biz.
LE Eben upvotes XDDDD.
TikTok algorithm wild AF.
Who is running 4chan RN anyways? /biz/ is fun, I like /sci/2. I'm smarter than Elon Musk, like he has money I have intelligence. /g/ is kinda dead now.
Somehow it knew I was gay OOP.
I thought some part of Google was involved with 4chan behind the scenes.
Who is running reality?
The Patriots. Patriots asterisk. Well. I don't know MGS references.
4chan from what I know was ran by a kid back in the day. He hired bunch of guys from the forums to moderate it. What is reality?
I know too many.
Bogdanovs and nano machines.
He sold it.
Bogbits. Chill music though.
Nano machines, son.
I bought it.
I don't think reality needs be run. It's too perfect. Big pharma, big tech, and government run everything.
Why do you have to train self-driving cars how to drive to make posts?
I feel that Charlie D'Amelio's iPhone is smarter than her. I own Reddit and 4chan. I'm thinking about combining them tomorrow. Carrot.
Well, they changed the CAPTCHA, so I don't know.
Russell Brand has been killing it lately with philosophy and what government is doing to control us.
Yeah, exactly. I always found that interesting.
Cap.
I guess they have enough human-labeled data.
Yeah, just recently. Weird. The world would be a better place if GTA did.
There were a shit ton of bots on /biz/ and there still are some bots, I think, but
At Narcissa right, it's free labor and keeps the spam bots away lol.
CAPTCHA change helped, I think.
Win-win.
One problem we will have with AI is that we will start seeing pro-Trump posts on Reddit made by AI bots who found and incorporated the dark part of the internet.
Yeah, free labor, well, you get to make a tiny bit of influence by posting.
The world would be a better place if GTA existed, my grandma.
But yeah, bots have evolved since CAPTCHA. CAPTCHA sucks lol.
Labor more like Gaber.
You solving CAPTCHA is Google outsourcing training their AI to the public is what I meant at Narcissa right.
Next time my TDS dies, I should look at the console log.
Facebook made 2 bots and the bots started talking to each other with an unknown language. That scares me so much.
Yeah, it also makes me wonder or think that Google has some hand in the moderation of 4chan, but I'm not really sure lol.
What's the wage cage?
Why are we looking at too small to read 4chan?
Viva Elatral. 4chan killed my family.
Google sells your personal data, that's why I don't trust them. Wagey KG get in and worky.
Sad face.
Why are we looking at big enough to read 4chan?
Anything is possible. I guess we will find out when Google's next big AI starts spamming Pepe pictures in hard R. Apple doesn't, that's why I use their products.
Well. Reading 4chan is good intermittent thing to do if I'm awkwardly doing nothing. Good asterisk.
Health consequences are no longer the same.
Who is 4chan? Apple is just as evil as Google, son.
ID hop on Reddit.
Guilty Gear is a good thing to do if you're awkwardly doing nothing too.
Less trolls on there.
I haven't wage slaved in 2 years, don't think I can go back tbh. Is okay. I read 4chan all the time. People are just knee-jerk reacting to what they hear on the internet about stuff they don't know. Shrug.
The hacker known as 4chan. An NSFW filter.
At Mao, you skip Apple's license agreement, don't you?
Feel suddenly bloated, lol, I don't know why. Annoying.
The text-of-speech voice reminds me of Maatomo. I miss it, one of my favorite games that got shut down.
Gaseous.
At Cloudy Brain, I don't know, I never read terms and conditions.
Yet annoying.
Drink all the water, I don't know, that's my fix for everything, haha. But in the commercials they say they have privacy, so I trust them.
Sup pimp. Are you still working on that movie by any chance?
Good advice at Violet.
I seen trailers of it online. 100% of people who drink water die. Don't do it.
Lol Mao.
On a long enough timeline, the survival rate for everyone goes to 0.
At Julie DM, right? Lol.
Facts.
Hype. I can't wait to see the Break the Game documentary. I'd rather have it take a long time but be a great documentary. I often get too fixated on this stream and forget to drink water. Testing 123 test.
I'm not sure what the effect of the docu will be. I hope to just keep on moving forward.
I drink iced coffee all day.
It is a good stream, gets me to stop mindlessly spam K-League.
forget to eat if anything lol.
I think I will go to sleep. Good night everybody, nice chat. Nighty Noel.
Bye, smiley face.
So many layer 2s.
Lol, I been spam k lol.
Layer 07.
Present day.
Spam KKL install top, run it down.
Present time.
Ha ha ha.
I really love the opening theme also.
Raccoon City.
What crypto do you guys will do good? Thinking about putting in like 200 tomorrow. Be good, be good. AEE backslash.
Oh yes, amazing sing.
No idea, I'm just trying to cast a wide crypto net and wait for any spikes.
It's weird, I feel reluctant to give financial advice. But I do have opinions.
It's 1 AM where I am. I'm in a loafy mood.
I'm just dipping my toes in.
This my jammo.
Express your opinions without giving advice then, smiley face.
I feel bullish on Link and Crow lately.
I am also feeling pretty loafy, I just woke up. Look up Boa Ube virtual self-edit rework.
I always love this part of the song. So good. What is bullish?
If you feel like, of course.
I haven't listened to the full theme, Jace at the 1M30 I think. So this is nice. I don't want to be a shill stream for some reason.
Yeah, the full theme is lovely.
And you don't seem to
Wonder if this song has a copyright landmine under it.
There was a pirate on a ship and the ship was a rockin' and a rollin'.
Lol. Copyright these nuts. Got him.
I am drowning, help me to breathe. I want to stream more, but it's so hard not being able to listen to whatever I want, just going to have to suck it up though. I usually copy left har.
Random stuff like streaming to Discord could make sense, but
Hee hee ho ho ha ha hoo hoo.
I like that I have this YouTube archive, even though it might be a little frail lol, which is concerning to me personally.
Once Discord becomes a streaming app, it's game over for all other social media.
What do you mean by frail?
It already is. Maybe I need a new Discord server. Lol.
Like, in addition to the niche it already fills.
I wonder.
I'm down, smiley face.
Do it.
I miss the old one, I still use emotes from it.
Do it.
I could make one, but streaming there, I'm not sure yet. So I'm thinking. Trying to figure out pros and cons.
Do it? You won't.
Lol.
Lol, then you gonna do a voice activated extension for Discord channel?
Right, that's one problem.
Make it a Patreon tier?
No web speech API. Basically sounds like tightening who is around while gaining more freedom over what media I can show.
That's a no from me, dog.
You could hire someone to come in your room and just read the chat.
Rotful
LMAO.
That would be so damn funny.
No days I like lurk in other PPL's discords instead of running my own.
Preferably as someone who doesn't speak English natively and has a thick accent. Especially with different voices, completely OD. At dropout, that could be me, NGL. Ha ha ha, I love it.
Patreon tier to access also is a tight restrict, but it would be more of a bubble world which has pros and cons.
Imagine the BBC documentary guy reading comments and just making observations.
I just bought a dress, smiley face. Nice.
You said BBC and I was like, whoa. I figure it'd get the 4chan babies out, which is no loss at all. Swag.
If I knew I was going to be on this long, I would have started my hookah. What a missed opportunity. The guy that voices the documentaries for BBC's.
Not I know, but my brain is broken.
It looks real funkin' good. You gonna stream with it?
Guten M0 Origin.
I gotta learn some I know combos.
goblin bunker.
I am yes in the goblin bunker.
Ultra combo.
I know is my main in Guilty Gear. Sheesh.
I know is nice, but I'm a Joe main, so I love that matchup.
Nice.
Goblin Bunker Life.
I guess it wouldn't make sense to multi-stream to Discord because some things would be blocked on YouTube still.
Life in a Goblin Bunker.
At Dropout, what's your favorite flavor of glue? Forever in the Goblin Bunker.
Elmer's Baby.
You gotta try fish glue. Glue your secret.
It's all Goblin Bunkers all the way down. Let's be fair though, the real Glue Eater main is Soul.
What's your favorite Goblin Bunker? Mine is the Black Lodge from Twin Peaks. At Dropout 100%.
My goblin bunker is when I go to sleep at night, and cover myself up with my blanket. I'm a goblin. LMAO.
Is a blanket for the Goblin Bunker?
I like to snicker. PLS no.
Yes, so I'm going to talk today about decentralized identity, and I'm going to focus on a system called Candid, which was developed in my group jointly with Andrew
When I go
Miller's
to sleep
group
at
and
night,
with
I cover
colleagues at
myself up with my goblin
JPMC.
blanket. I snicker within my bunker.
But before
Why
I
is that
begin,
so
I want
funny
to
to
talk a
hear?
little bit about what
Watch it.
decentralized identity is and the motivation behind exploration of this area. Nearly all of us have had
Ari, I'm sorry, Ari, but we are not seeing your slides. If you were expecting us to see it, you are not sharing them yet.
Okay.
You need to share them.
Strange.
Well, when we tested, I think it was going the other way again. We tested the other speakers and this kicked out our slides. So you just have to start sharing again.
Exactly.
Okay, I just have to restart.
Great.
Is that working?
Yeah, now we can see them. Perfect.
Now you see them? Okay.
Sorry.
So nearly all of us have had the experience of opening a financial account online of some type, perhaps even a cryptocurrency account. And often what you need to do is to validate your identity in a video. You show your face with an identity document that contains your name to prove your identity, but you don't do it like that because then your fingers are covering the identity document. That's no good. And no, you don't do it like that because then the identity document is covering your face. So yes, you want to do it like that, exactly like that, hold still, or you could potentially do it like this. The point is that this process of proving your identity via video in a manual way is cumbersome and it's also prone to fraud. And this is part of the motivation for exploration of decentralized identity. So what is decentralized identity? The basic idea is as follows. A user to create an identity document
Can you play this at 1.5x? My ADHD is falling asleep.
And then an authority known as an issuer creates a credential, as it's often called. This could be an identity document, say a driver's license, if the issuer is the Department of Motor Vehicles, and binds this document to the public key of the user. The user then, if she wants to present this credential or document to a third party, say Alice here wants to take out a loan and she needs to prove she's, say, over 18 and a resident of the state of California, the user does is present the identity document and use the private key to prove that this is indeed her document, to prove possession, ownership of the document. And then she gets her loan or whatever else she's using the document for. This basic idea, this basic approach is, as it turns out, very powerful, something you'll see in the course of this presentation. And the notion of decentralized identity has been embraced by a whole bunch of different organizations. There are several standards efforts afoot in the tech industry to promote its use. One of these efforts is known as the Decentralized Identity Foundation and counts among its members dozens of companies. These include tech companies, of course, but also financial services companies, insurance companies, and so on and so forth. So interest in this basic idea is, as it turns out, quite broad. Why is this interest so widespread? Well, decentralized identity has several goals. One is to improve the experience of a user in, for instance, setting up an account online to do away with the problems I mentioned at the beginning of the talk. Another is to help reduce fraud, another problem that I mentioned at the beginning of the talk. There's a challenge involved in ensuring that an identity document presented remotely by a user is authentic. And this is something that decentralized identity can help with. Another slightly more subtle benefit of this approach is that it empowers users to manage their own data. Notice that Alice, in presenting her identity document to take out her loan, had to initiate the process of sending the relevant data to the bank. She controlled her identity document, she controlled whatever sensitive information it contained. And this control can extend to other credentials and to a wide range of sensitive data. Additionally, with decentralized identity systems well in place, it would be possible in principle to issue credentials relatively straightforwardly to disenfranchised persons, stateless persons, refugees, and so on and so forth. Aid organizations could easily issue identity documents. Why are enterprises, though, particularly interested in this technology? All sounds good for users. Why are enterprises signing up for standard efforts like the Decentralized Identity Foundation is creating? Well, a benefit of having users control their private information is that that information doesn't need to be stored by service providers. And this reduces the liability.
Hold on. I want to see if there's an error. in my plugin for the text-to-speech, I'm not seeing anything. I don't know, I'm just gonna refresh, sorry.
Of enterprises that would otherwise have to handle the sensitive data, in particular liability in the case of a data breach. This all sounds good, but there are a couple of critical problems swept under the rug in pretty much all of the standards efforts we've seen in this space. The first is the problem of this issuer here. Right, so I said an issuer, like the Department of Motor Vehicles, creates a digital document, identity document, and binds it to the public key of the user. But where are these issuers going to come from?
Could you see the log in real time
and
see what happens next time it breaks again? It's unlikely that the Department of Motor Vehicles in the state of California is going to become an issuer of decentralized identity documents until there's a decentralized identity ecosystem in place already.
Hello,
right? So they're users of these documents. But on the other hand, there can be no users of decentralized identity until an ecosystem has been created. So in effect, we have a chicken and the egg problem here. We're not going to have issuers until we have users.
Yeah, but it also spits out a ton of unrelated crap from YouTube's website, so it's annoying to look at.
The realization of decentralized identity. A second challenge is that of key management. We know that users have a great deal of difficulty managing their secrets, passwords, for instance. Now, this is perhaps doubly true in the case of private keys. Just one data point here. It's estimated that something like 4 million Bitcoin, I haven't checked the price of Bitcoin in the last 2 minutes, so I don't know how much this is worth, but say 160 billion or so, has vanished forever because people have lost their private keys. And just this past month, there was an article about a man who lost 7,500 Bitcoin as a result of the storage of his private key on a hard drive he'd thrown away, and he was appealing to
Narcissa.
To town hall to allow him to trawl the local garbage dump to try to recover this hard drive. Now, this problem is pervasive. In fact, the key management problem is so challenging that what we see is centralized financial systems becoming decentralized in many cases through Bitcoin and other systems, which is very nice. But then users, because they don't know how to manage their private keys, or I should say because it's so challenging, making use of services like Coinbase. In other words, re-centralizing what was supposed to be a decentralized system and undermining the very value proposition of a system like Bitcoin. Yet another problem that gets swept under the rug is the challenge of ensuring that a decentralized identity system is Sybil resistant. We want it to be easy for users to obtain identity documents, but we don't want it to be too easy in the sense that we don't want a single user to be able to obtain multiple distinct identity documents or to obtain different instances of the same identity document in such a way that the user can pose as multiple people. This would be problematic as well, particularly in applications like voting. So that's just to give you a flavor of what decentralized identity is all about and what the main technical challenges are.
They all demand crypto
Before
to work
I
in the
discuss
future
our
and form
solution,
unions.
the candid system, I need to talk about a critical building block called Deco. And I'll do this at some length because this really is the cornerstone of Candid, the system I'll discuss later. Right. Here's the problem that Deco attempts to address. Let's imagine we have our two canonical characters here, Alice and Bob. And Bob in particular has created a new token called Bob's Bubble Token that he would like to sell in an initial coin offering. Alice comes along and she'd like some Bob's Bubble Token. But Bob is a conscientious guy. He doesn't want just anyone buying his Bubble Token, and in particular, anyone who doesn't really have the financial means to participate in the ICO. So Bob requires that in order to participate, you need to have at least $5,000 in liquid assets. Alice here goes online, looks at the balance of her bank account, discovers that indeed she has more than the requisite amount. She has more than $5,000.
Robots control
so she says
the
to Bob,
means of
production. I have more than $5,000. I'd like to participate in your ICO. Bob's natural response is, okay, that's great. Can you prove that you have a balance of more than $5,000 in your bank account?
What are we watching, LMAO? I'm
well,
new here.
Alice can try to do this in a number of different ways. One is to send Bob a screenshot of her account. But of course, this doesn't work terribly well, right? Because screenshots can easily be manipulated. Alice can Photoshop her balance up to whatever amount she wants.
Decentralized identity.
Simple idea, obviously, doesn't work very well from a security perspective. Alternatively, Alice could send her credentials, her username and password, to Bob so that he can log into her bank account on her behalf and check her balance directly. This would work from an integrity standpoint, data integrity standpoint, in the sense that Bob would indeed be able to determine Alice's true balance. But it has another problem, namely that this isn't a good way for Alice to keep her balance above $5,000. Right? Bob can just steal Alice's money.
Decentralized identity memes for fun loving boomer teens.
Like ideally is Alice to be able to get a proof of some kind from the bank server that she can present directly to Bob. And it would seem like we should be able to do this because when you log into your bank account online, you're connecting to the bank over a secure channel, over TLS. Right? And this channel makes use of public key cryptography and a protocol that ensures data integrity and confidentiality between the user and the bank. With all of this cryptography at play, particularly public key cryptography, it would seem like Alice should somehow be able to construct a proof for Bob. The problem is that although the key exchange in TLS makes use of public key cryptography, the exchange of data in the record layer makes use of symmetric key cryptography.
Alice can use a gun and ask
the
Bob
bank
to just believe
actually
her.
share the keys that are used to secure the data. For example, to ensure integrity, the data may be MAC'd. Right? There may be a message authentication code.
I think CBDC will still win out over Defi.
And this effectively means that Alice is equally able to create valid-looking data on this channel as the bank is. So forwarding TLS data to Bob is basically no better than a screenshot, because we can't take advantage of the security in this secure channel. So another approach that's been proposed to the construction of proofs of the type that Alice would like here is to modify TLS. Because of the use of public key cryptography in the key exchange, because of the use of public key cryptography for Alice to determine that she's actually communicating with the bank, servers already have certificates. And they can, in principle, digitally sign data using the private keys associated with those certificates. Right? In fact, they do for the key exchange, typically. So various approaches to modifying TLS to take advantage of this fact have been proposed. A very nice one from ETH Zurich called TLSN, for instance, suggests modifying the server to allow for digital signing. OpenID Connect does this in practice, unfortunately, only to a limited extent, only for certain types of data and with limited forms of privacy. The problem with this approach in general is that it requires big infrastructure changes. It would be very nice to have
gun control
digitally signed data emitted by
is so
TLS
good.
natively, but this isn't likely to happen in the near future. And in consequence, the data we would really like to have in a decentralized identity system is often locked up. Right? You can't prove to somebody directly that your bank account balance is about $5,000. You can't present your driver's license in digital form. You can't present data like a credit score. Right? All of this is essentially sitting behind a wall somewhere. All the data are siloed as a result of the way that TLS works. Our approach to this lack of accessibility for private data today is a system called DECO. The idea is as follows. A user, like Alice, can connect to a server over TLS and then prove things in zero knowledge about the content of her session with the target server. So for example, Alice can log into her bank and prove to Bob in zero knowledge that she has more than $5,000 without actually showing her bank account balance. Right? But didn't I just say that TLS can't do this? We sidestep the lack of a native capability of this kind in TLS in the following way. Let me show you what's going on under the hood. The key idea is something known as a three-party handshake.
Can't isn't in my dictionary.
And the basic idea here is to split the session key between two parties, a prover and a verifier, rather than the user, as in the typical scenario, holding this key entirely herself. The key will be split between the prover and the verifier for reasons I'll explain in a moment. Normally in a TLS key exchange, the client, Alice here, generates her own private key, at least in some versions of the protocol, and a corresponding public key. And she presents this public key to the server for the key negotiation. But as I said, she holds this private key herself, and she obtains a session key to be shared with the server. In the three-party handshake, what happens is the following. The verifier, Bob in our scenario here, generates his own private key and corresponding public key, and he sends his public key to the prover. The prover then generates her own private key, and she combines her private key with the public key that Bob has presented to construct a joint public key. What we get out of this is a private key, X here, that is the sum of private keys held by the prover and the verifier. In other words, we have split the private key that the client, in the view of the server, is presenting to the server for key negotiation. And the result of this is the following. Alice and Bob can now generate a shared session key for the TLS session, which the server holds in its entirety. And they can use this key, this session key, in a secure manner. For example, they can decrypt data sent to Alice, provided that they cooperate. They use secure two-party computation in particular. I won't get into the details here.
They should just make a lotto or straight up gambling
but Alice has the way now
like
of forging
every token
data,
or whatever is
piece of
worth
data
a random
from the server.
amount.
I mentioned that in the standard usage of TLS, Alice holds the key K and therefore can forge data because she can construct a MAC. She can't do that now because she doesn't actually know K. Again, through cooperation, Alice and Bob can do things like enable Alice to prove facts about this piece of data, and she can do this in zero knowledge desired. A really important observation here is that this process of splitting the key on the client side between Alice and Bob is transparent to the server. There's no modification to TLS, and the server actually has no idea that this joint protocol is taking place. This two-party protocol is taking place between Alice and Bob in the background. As far as it's concerned, it's just talking to an ordinary client.
That's already what crypto is, though.
In particular. Right. This approach gives us a somewhat refined picture, or enables a refined picture of how DECO works. Alice and Bob now engage in a 3-party handshake when Alice sets up a session with the bank. And when she receives data from the bank now, she can send a zero-knowledge proof to Bob about facts regarding the data she's received. That's in the case where Alice is just trying to prove something to a single verifier, Bob. This concept is even more powerful when you consider its use with a committee of verifiers, like an Oracle network in the blockchain setting. Now what Alice can do is log into her bank account and prove things individually to all of the nodes or some subset of the nodes in the network. This subset of nodes, having received a proof from Alice that her bank account is above $5,000 in this example, and these nodes can sign a statement to that effect. They can jointly sign a statement to that effect that becomes a decentralized identity credential. And so this network can verify that something Alice is claiming is true and enshrine that truth in a document that Alice can then present to third parties like
I feel bullish on Chainlink,
from which she wants a loan. Now, DECO operates on a purely cryptographic basis. There's an alternative way to achieve something very similar. We take this alternative approach in a system called Town Crier. What Town Crier does is use trusted hardware. It's called a trusted execution environment, for example, Intel SGX, as a way of enabling the user to construct a trustworthy decentralized identity credential on her own. And the idea in a nutshell is that within Town Crier, a system like Town Crier, you can run an application that is tamper-proof. Alice can log into her bank account through this tamper-proof application. She can do so without revealing her credentials, without allowing them to escape this protected environment. And because the program is tamper-proof, any attestation it emits, any credential it emits, is trustworthy in the sense that third party knows, provided that SGX provides all the security guarantees that's supposed to, that the credential was issued by this particular program. Assuming then that the third party trusts the code, the credential is trustworthy. The only problem with this approach is that you need to trust trusted hardware in order for it to work. And there are many, because of weaknesses recently evinced in SGX, that don't like trusted hardware. But for those who do, this is a more direct and more efficient approach to achieving the same goal. Okay, so at this point,
is something similar Sergey was talking about on the Lex podcast.
Candid involves the use of a committee, a collection of nodes in some network, like an Oracle network, for instance. And we assume that some fraction, a majority fraction, say,
I wouldn't mind watching that again sometime.
This committee, we presume, has the ability to store secrets securely. And this can be done via secret sharing.
Tamper-proof programs.
Out among the different nodes.
I don't think that's actually possible.
Goal
but
of
maybe
the committee
it is
to
good
verify
enough for this application.
Emitted by Candid. So now the credential issuance process can look something like this. Our user now goes to any number of existing websites, like the Department of Motor Vehicles, Social Security Administration, bank, or whatever, logs in, views information of the type she would like to use to prove something to the committee, and then proves to all the members of the committee, or at least some requisite subset.
That was a good episode of Lex.
The thing she would like to prove in zero knowledge. Right? She doesn't present all the data she receives directly. She just proves in zero knowledge that the data she receives from these authoritative sites supports her claim. And the committee, if these zero knowledge proofs check out, can jointly construct, jointly sign, using threshold signature or individual signatures, a decentralized identity document on behalf of the user. The beauty of this approach is we can turn any web server or collection of web servers, as in this case, into an issuer without making any modifications to those servers. So in principle, we could launch this system today without requiring cooperation from the Social Security Administration or the Registry of Motor Vehicles or any of the other sites that the system uses. In fact, they can be completely oblivious to the fact that users are leveraging data from these sites in order to construct decentralized identity credentials. Another nice feature of this system is that the committee only learns the data that the user wants the committee to learn. In this case, for example, Alice can prove she's over 18 to the committee and present a zero knowledge proof based on received data without actually revealing her birth date. The committee learns only that she's over 18. We get legacy compatibility. As I said, there's no need to modify any of the servers participating in this protocol. And additionally, we can construct attestations or decentralized identity documents of essentially any type we like. As long as there's an authoritative website somewhere out there with the data in question, we can construct a decentralized identity document using that data. Now, unfortunately, DECO is not blazingly fast. It is practical to construct credentials of the type that I described, but it does require some work on the client side. And these are figures that are subject to considerable improvement, particularly with various performance security trade-offs. Because the two-party computation is an offline and online phase, I present the figures here in split form. And also we'll mention that much of the bottleneck here is bandwidth. That if you're operating on a slow connection, internet connection, for example, 5 megabit per second connection, then the offline phase of the DECO protocol can take a number of minutes, right? 8 to 10 minutes. If you're on a fast connection, because as I said, the bottleneck is bandwidth here, then the offline phase can take just a matter of seconds. The online phase, as you see, itself just takes a number of seconds. And as I mentioned, if you're willing to use trusted hardware, all of this can be blazingly fast. Well, you remember that another challenge I mentioned for decentralized identity to achieve fruition is the challenge of key management. So Alice gets these decentralized identity credentials, but she's got to manage the private keys associated with these credentials. And as I mentioned, users are not great at managing private keys. Candid also provides a vehicle to help users manage their private data in a more seamless way. The idea is the following. When Alice registers with the Candid system, she provides her private key to the committee in secret shared form. And the committee will store her key on her behalf. Because it's in secret shared form, of course, no individual node knows the key. And then she registers accounts held by her with a number of service providers at her choice.
Taking out loans
Twitter,
on their
Facebook,
gains
Google,
for tax
whatever
reasons.
service provider she likes. And she provides to the committee a proof that she's able to log into these target accounts. Now, if she loses her key, she can repeat the process. She can log into the accounts that she's registered with the Candid committee and prove nothing but the fact that she's able to log into these registered accounts, and the committee can furnish her private key.
All right, guys,
for her. So
I'm out.
In the normal course of usage, Alice might have her private key stored on her phone. If she loses her phone, drops it in a puddle, for instance, all she needs to do to recover her key is log into a collection of accounts that she has pre-registered. And of course, she can do this in a threshold way. She might register these 3 accounts, but require that she successfully log into only 2 of them to recover her key. And the user herself can set this policy. We could accomplish something very similar using, for example, OAuth. The problem with OAuth is that it reveals an account identifier that we would prefer the Candid committee not have, because this account identifier can be used to link a Candid account, in that case, to a user's real world identity. That's something we would like to avoid for the sake of privacy. Thus, Deco seems better for this purpose than OAuth. We can also achieve with Candid the Sybil resistance that I mentioned before that is so important for applications like voting. The main approach that we take to achieving Sybil resistance is what we call the unique ID approach. We presume here that users have access to some type of unique identifier. For example, a nationally issued numerical identifier like a social security number. And what the Candid committee does is ingest this number presented by the user in a privacy-preserving way, apply a PRF pseudorandom function to it using secure multi-party computation, and generate a privacy-preserving identifier that can be used to deduplicate users. So when Alice goes to register with Candid, she presents her social security number in a privacy-preserving way. It's secret shared across the committee. Committee applies a PRF to it using secure multi-party computation, and out pops some derived value that can be placed on a registration list. Whenever a user registers with the system, the resulting PRF value is placed on a list that's known to the committee. And now, if the same user tries to register twice, she will end up presenting the same unique identifier twice. You only have one social security number, at least most people do, the US. Present the same number twice. The Candid committee, the second time, will derive this PRF value from the presented social security number and can check it against the list of registered PRF values. And if it's already there, the committee knows this user has previously registered. So we get deduplication, and at the same time, no committee member learns Alice's social security number. Now, not everyone has a unique identifier issued by a national authority. So another approach that we have built into Candid, which I won't get into in detail,
All of these solutions sound pretty great, but how this will play into the dollar-linked tokenomics I don't understand.
Is what we call the fuzzy matching approach. So the idea here,
I'm just a stupid midwit.
We're all familiar with the challenge of matching misspelled names to previously registered ones. The idea here is that a user relies on name and address, nationality, other types of collection of information that's used in a number of contexts to identify users uniquely. For instance, sanctions lists, essentially financial blacklists, will include this information for target individuals. And because biographical information is prone to small errors, you see some examples here, courtesy of Starbucks, matching the name presented by a user to an identity system with a registered name or other information has to be performed in a fuzzy way. And we have to take these small potential errors or misspellings or inconsistent transliterations into account. A natural notion of fuzziness here would be something like edit distance. So we consider a user's presented name to match a registered name if the edit distance is below some predetermined threshold. It's relatively easy to compute edit distance if you're not concerned about privacy. If the names of all the users who'd registered with Candid and their addresses and so on and so forth were known to the committee and were presented in the clear to the committee at the time of registration, it would be easy to implement this approach. The challenge is implementing it with privacy. And this is something we need to do using secure multi-party computation. That's the approach that we take in Candid. Right? So when a user attempts to register, the user presents her name in a private form, secret shared form. The committee has a list, again, in private form of all the users that have previously registered, and secure multi-party computation is used to determine whether there's a fuzzy match, a match to within the predetermined edit distance tolerance between the presented name and the registered name. A similar approach can be used for things like accountability. What I mean by that is having users prove at the time that they register that they're not on target blacklists. And in this case, we can use a zero-knowledge proof rather than secure multi-party computation. So for instance, if Scrooge McDuck wants to register with the Candid system, what he can do is construct a proof that his name is not present on a given blacklist, like the OFAC sanctions list. Right? And he can do this non-interactively and present the zero-knowledge proof to the committee to show that the committee can register him without any sanctions violation. I have just a couple of minutes left. I wanted to mention very briefly an example application for decentralized identity that I can imagine coming about in the fairly near future. Today, decentralized finance loans are typically over-collateralized. That means that to borrow a certain amount, say $100,
there is a large need for Oracle networks, such as being a committee for passing on zero-knowledge proofs for DID credentials,
if you want to borrow,
which
say,
this
$100
video
in
is
stablecoins,
about.
you would have to deposit $150 in ETH in a system like, say, MakerDAO. The question is, why is this useful? Why not just sell the deposit? It turns out this is good for leverage.
Apply to things
in
like
particular, if you believe the price of
under-collateralized
ETH is going to rise,
loans.
what you can do is deposit some ETH,
They
withdraw
have
some stable
imperialism
coins,
built into
buy
the
more
system.
ETH, get more stable coins,
But many
and
other
rinse and
things.
repeat until you get a factor of 2 or 3 leverage. But so this is all very useful, but it's really only useful
Then you
for
would assume
obtaining
that there's a
leverage,
need for node operators.
Cryptocurrency. It does have the advantage of not leaking much sensitive information, right? No more than the
So staking link becomes
blockchain of
relevant as the
cryptocurrency
network matures.
Conventional bank loans today, on the other hand, are typically under-collateralized. That's to say that the value of the assets you provide to secure the loan is less than the value of the loan itself. The nice thing is that bank loans can be used essentially for any purpose, right? To buy a house, to buy a car, so on and so forth. But the approval process is slow and laborious, and it involves sending lots of sensitive data.
Apply to things
Here you see a
asterisk
checklist
law.
of the documents you need to provide to take out a mortgage. Providing these documents, for anyone who's gone through the process knows this, is extremely onerous. There's a movement afoot to create a form of decentralized finance loan that is under-collateralized. Looks like a conventional bank loan, but operates in the DeFi world. There are companies like Teller and Lend DeFi, probably others, these are the only two that I'm aware of, that are attempting to do this. What they do is they ingest data from a would-be borrower, analyze in the cloud, and then the lenders in a lending pool vote on whether or not to grant the loan. Now, in principle, the data are analyzed in the cloud, and lenders just get a digest of the result. Sensitive data doesn't get leaked to the lenders, but somehow the data needs to get to the cloud. It needs to get there in
the whole
integrity
point of
form.
Decentralized trust is to get around sanctions
this
in
sensitive data is
law.
sitting somewhere. It's sitting in the cloud. It's sitting in software that's been created by the company or organization that has created this lending platform. Decentralized identity can help address both of these questions. In particular, you've seen how systems like Deco and Candid can enable users to get data into the cloud in a way that preserves integrity. And you've also seen how users can provide credentials that are just digests of essential information. A user could provide a credit score, for instance, that was computed according to an algorithm specified by one of these protocols without providing inputs explicitly to the cloud. So decentralized identity can address both the challenges of integrity and privacy here.
Cardano has a DID system
I'm out of
called
time. I just want to
Prism.
show you some
It's
photos of
another
the
one.
Candid team here
Seems
and
like
emphasize
DIDs will be
that,
relevant IMO.
Jasleen Malvi and Deepak Maram whom you see circled in yellow here, led the project. Candid is hot off the presses. It just appeared yesterday at IEEE Security and Privacy. If you're interested in learning more, you can visit my website. You'll find both the Candid and the Deco papers. Thank you.
Interdasting.
Without an ID, they have to use over-collateralized loans. Because they're working with a nonce. This is basically credit score all over again, lol.
Buenas noches, mi alegra que cada vez te veas mejor, mi alegro por ti y espero que vayas progresando, se quiera mucho desde esta parte del mundo.
I don't even want to begin to understand any of this. Some countries have used cryptocurrency as a way to trade without the US blocking their deals. But yes, I understand how created a well-tolerated financial system means appeasing the world hegemon.
Oh, that's a sweet message.
Gracias por sintonizarme, estoy bien. Well. Yet I like the aspect of it being global. Can instantly send money anywhere in the world without a third party, just using the network. Has benefited Nigeria, for example.
Bitcoin already solves this. Keck.
Well, yeah, that's what it did.
Question now is if DeFi can be more efficient than banking, etc.
Raining so much lately at _at.
Well. I actually am hugely in favor of managing my own keys. So I am already my own bank.
I don't understand what are we looking at, but I'm glad to be around other people, smiley face.
Me too, TBH.
30 plus 33330. Bro, my cat.
I'm not so interested in loans lol, but
I mean in generating yield.
passing on knowledge from a did for purposes, such as loans, using an Oracle network is interesting.
Defi can never be more efficient than central banking. It can, however, be used to authenticate transactions without needing to contact a central bank. Look at digital RMB, for example.
Trapping on.
I don't know, it might just be a scalability issue that gets resolved.
You're really cute, I love you so much, OMG.
I saw this pic earlier. It's a good one. Hi.
Defi can never be more efficient than central banking. Bruh, what?
Not gonna read this again, but it was fun to read.
Hi, smiley face. This text-to-speech is so funny to me, like I imagine this dissociated conversation with multiple voices in my head. This is what dementia must feel like.
Central banking doesn't require you to contact a central bank for every transaction. Trading paper currency is still centrally banked.
Were you the person earlier who thinks CBDCs will win?
Yes. And I think crypto is not going to last.
Maybe CBDCs can work for the average person.
At some I spent all my money on 100x100 pictures of cats. Do you think that'll last? Please respond.
Hi.
Maybe both will coincide. I mean, the cat's out of the bag on crypto. Yes. This song Narcissa Hypno.
I think the reason Americans like Defi, particularly crypto, is because we can't really trust our government. But not everywhere is like that. Pandora's Musky Box.
Show the cat pictures on Twitter as crypto art. Spending your millions on cute cat pictures.
I think at one point I saw PPL talking about wrapped mooncats on /biz/.
I own this JPEG. LOL. But to be honest, I respect the hustle of NFT artists quite a bit.
Lol.
What currency do you trust then, Sam?
I have to have one of those mooncats.
NFTs are also bad for artists, lol, most lose money from them.
Yeah, nar. Mooncats are my jam. Now it's acclimated mooncats, cause the old rapper was unofficial. But yeah, I'm broke and I eat only rice and cheese and meat and guacamole, like Chipotle every day. Remember Chipotle?
Chipotle is good.
Irene Mirror. Brilliant idea, Mo, but it's all experimental. None of this is for the faint of heart. Can lose a lot. I ate some soup today. It was good.
Always remember happy day. If you ask a Chinese person whether they trust digital currency, they are more likely to say yes. But I don't personally trust one or the other because it doesn't concretely affect me.
Chipotle and Qdoba I order interchangeably cause I forget the difference between them. LMAO.
Some moments stick with you.
Oh shit, this song.
My D drive is like the Titanic and my external is a lifeboat.
Lol.
This is great music for Tarkov raids.
I feel that way about my data. It's the Titanic and it's gonna sink. Well. End of the thread.
Sink in a flaming glory like the Titanic.
Proof of reserves, DIDs, arbitrum etc. Under collateralized loans, credit scores, blah blah.
Stink in a sink.
Say what again?
Picture of frozen Leo in my recycle bin.
I keep 2 copies of everything, but I still worry. I have lost so much data in the past. Love is free, woo.
What are you drinking?
Water.
Nice. What if Google fed all 4chan posts into AI through CAPTCHA, and that's why AI is racists and trolls?
Love is free was my name on Discord for a while, lol.
I've seen some posts where just people posting about dead internet theory like there are tons of bots running around mimicking humans lol. It's fun to think about.
I've actually never been on 4chan.
There are no doubt bot farms to push public opinion. Reddit is full of them.
I am convinced that's beginning to happen, but eventually there will be a way to stop those kinds of bots. Narcissa, what if I was secretly downloading your videos and training an artificial intelligence on your soul?
Once in /x/I saw PPL discussing concert actually being satanic rites where extroverted PPL sucked introverted PPL's energy.
Team Fortress 2 bots filling all their servers.
Take your meds, schizos. Conscious philosophical zombies.
Ice cream. I love ice cream.
You might not be the only one doing that at Vanity.
Are those people on EV over-collateralized?
Yet I think so.
I wish that it was just a schizo fantasy. But when you post about certain topics or Reddit, there are always instant replies from a throwaway account. Because I've seen a lot of people losing their stacks. Sad.
That's a good idea. I think people are attempting that already. I forgot their names though, not Narcissa but his late wife.
I don't know of under-collateralized loans available in any DeFi thing because it seems you need DIDs to mitigate the risk enough for it to be worth doing.
His name is George Allmore. At some maybe they're following you specifically. Have you considered that?
Funk my future.
Yeah, this is the Future Funk playlist. I don't know what Future Funk is, but apparently it's this. ETH sub 2k. Link 1732. Looks like market is dumping a little. I set up a, I got out of the bath, came to my chair, I'm still kind of like not clothed, and I looked up the CoinGecko API and put together the little ticker at the top of the
Future
screen.
Funk is pretty fun. Japanese city pop is my fave stuff though.
Yeah, to be honest, like,
Heart on fire emotion picture.
the potential gains if you had like perfect prediction of what would happen or whatever, like doing slightly different moves can put you in like hugely different positions.
At Vanity it's not that. In my situation it relates to anti-war narratives.
Yeah, I'm definitely done browsing biz right now. Definitely going to get back to simply chatting, I think.
Japanese city pop is a perfect example of the postmodern condition lol.
SS baby. Nice black dresses shirt.
Yeah,
a mirage within a mirage.
I have it too. Chess had a huge impact on my life growing up, so that reminds me of everything being like a chess game, even the stock market. Game theory. Do you got pants on? Tell us.
The sorcery of the spectacle.
Or rather pro-war narratives coming out in response to mentioning countries that the US is currently bombing, or wanting to screw with, etc.
I wear pajama pants lately.
Ahaha. Coyote.
Still no clue why TDS dies.
Have you been watching Haiti and Cuba lately? The US is definitely trying to pull something in the Caribbean. It is scary. I wish they would just leave it alone.
Might be some kind of logging I could do to figure it out. Nah, I haven't been following most news, I think.
Maybe it just gets tired, smiley face.
I hold enough ETH to buy my next non-fungible token, hopelessly addicted to them, just as I am to you.
Militaries constantly flex at each other, let it be Sam.
News has been very interesting lately.
Watching the US try to coup Bolivia in real time with the media fully backing it was surreal.
I spent a long break from the news until the past 2 months and whoa.
Lol, I'm so out of the loop.
World turmoil again. Yeah, so wild. News is garbage.
If only you knew how bad things really are. At Faber, you really think Cuba or Haiti has any sway over the US military? It is completely one-sided aggression.
Stuff is happening all over. Myanmar having coup too.
I saw this show Euphoria not that long ago and it was a pretty damn good show.
Afghanistan under Taliban control almost again after US troop left recently. Same Narcissa, and I'm from South America. I have no idea what are they talking about. Try the show.
I've been meaning to start that show.
Yeah, my sources of information are like, I'm still a little bit like a hermit online maybe.
Maniac on Netflix.
I refuse to watch Euphoria because happy people in shows make me uncontrollably angry. BRB starting the torrent/binge cycle again.
It's not really about happy people.
Oh, same. I only look at frog pictures and animated shows.
But it was compelling.
I won't talk more about imperialism if it isn't fitting here. But there is so much crazy stuff going on, and I think people need to know the truth that Cuba should be left alone.
My friend showed me Euphoria. I'll have to actually finish at some point. It's good.
Have you seen High Maintenance? Just finished watching it with my friends the other day. One of my favorites, ATM.
Sam, you have a lot of energy. Where do you get it from? Who's your crack dealer?
No, not really aware of what that is.
Hey Narcissa. I finally got a world record in any percent. 10x feels good, man.
I'm gonna enable Flux.
I began watching this overly masculine show called Gung Rave, trying to reunite with my alpha male tendencies.
Highly recommend. No pun intended, lol.
Also, hope you're doing well tonight.
Sam is just an obsessional neurotic, let him be.
Sam seems fun, I actually like his crazy vibe. Is this a real, not pre-recorded cam?
Euphoria is kind of short because it's like one season.
I get energized by topics that are important to me. Don't call me neurotic. If you knew what I know, you would feel the same.
Same.
I think, looks like High Maintenance has like 4 seasons or something.
At some, I'm neurotic and obsessive too. It's okay. It's who you are. Accept yourself. You have power.
This is a real, non-pre-recorded stream.
Episodes.
I think my face ends up being dark when Flux is on, actually.
Amazing.
Yeah, that was me disabling Flux. It's like all the orange goes away.
Some of the episodes are more interesting than others, but it's still great overall at Narcissa, right?
I use f.lux, but it is so finicky emo.
Is it available on Netflix? Because I actually have access to Netflix.
Okay, I'm going to sleep. See you later, Narcy.
Wouldn't be surprised if I have to torrent it.
Blue tinted girl.
I think blue light on my face tends to look kind of nice, so.
My blue tinted idol.
I don't know why I'd be your idol.
I'm currently living inside of the walls in your house at Vanity. Definitely check Manic if you get a chance, everyone, it's very good.
Any of these shows on Netflix?
Of course, caring about something means you are mentally ill. Everyone is obligated to be a romantic, drifting out of touch with reality. It's an HBO show, so I'm not sure. I started watching it on F Movies but ended up torrenting it in the end.
Is F Movies a streaming site? I usually watch anime.
Yeah, Maniac is Netflix.
I usually don't torrent anime. I watch like Kiss anime or whatever, 9 anime, whatever all these stupid
Nobody
websites.
called you mentally ill.
I'm waiting for He-Man Netflix show. Seems good. Hot dudes, hot ladies.
Ah, F Movies.
SI.
Kiss anime is go.
Nya.si. Let me try that. Are these torrents?
Shara was a good show, I was surprised.
It's for torrents law.
Onyad is amazing. Used it for many years. Yeah, Shara was cool. I loved the representation.
Feels like there's so many platforms, like Disney Plus, Netflix, Amazon Prime Video, HBO.
I used to download Thor anime rips on their lol.
Actually kind of wouldn't mind.
Why didn't we get eloped eternally, nar nar?
Just torrent everything.
It won't let me say marriage. Too many platforms imo lol, it's why I just went to podcast/documentaries/streams.
I usually just torrent on 1337x.2.
If I could start
Torrenting is the best.
that show without actually torrenting the whole thing. Through F movies, I guess. Then I'm maybe tempted to
I
do
just
that
use
tonight,
Streamio
actually.
LMAO. The patrician lazy man's choice.
Solid torrents, retracker.
I always use the Pirate Bay for torrents, but I haven't been like actively torrenting stuff.
My ISP said they will shut down my internet if anyone torrents more copyrighted content. Ironically, the movie they identified was The Truman Show.
I like The Truman Show.
Use a VPN LMAO.
Hey Narcissa. What do you think about the new Audacity VS? I think it's a little overblown, but I'm not upgrading past 2.4. Considering making an offline thin client server just for Audacity.
Wait, what happened to Audacity?
Oh right, you Americans actually care about copyright. Theperatebe was messed for a while. Is it working well? That has always been my favorite, but now I moved to 1337. Truman Show is very good move. I've had a Demonoid account for like 15 years lol.
Disconnected.
Got turned corporate in FBI or something apparently.
Garbage.2 is good for shows and movies.
Reconnected.
Government is watching hentai videos.
At Ren Shocky they have not pushed the telemetry changes yet. They made a new compromise with them. And it will remain opt-in. I wouldn't worry about it.
You're back. Where they said they would collect information to assist law enforcement and for any legal issues. You don't say.
Hentai videos aren't worth watching, but H-manga is kinda worth reading lol.
So I don't know how I feel about that.
LMAO, I feel it.
Seems like too much for an audio suite.
Sucks Audacity got compromised.
Hey Sam, what is your PFP? I can't see it on my phone, but it seems like Skullgirls. Sad Pendodogens are where it's at.
UMMU. Lol. Based opinion, anime isn't worth watching.
I detransitioned Narcissa, but sadly they didn't think I was cute enough for 60 minutes. What is life? Why are we here? Why can't the singularity come? I'm going to die alone in pain, lost forever cry. Anime.
Carrot, who is they?
I found a damn 24 ounces beer in my fridge, let's go. I love Skullgirls, I own 2 shirts and the game on 2 platforms lol. At Vanity. RIP.
At Landed is an artist called Panapana, but I modified the image.
Very nice. I'm gonna check them out.
I'm eating all the almonds.
It reminds me of Squiggly's pet. What's up? Narcissa, did you know Isaac WRR Night is an anagram of Narcissa, right? The WR stands for World Record.
Play on. How do you milk an almond?
I'm so hungry again. I'm GNC and from West Virginia. It was so hard growing up not knowing what being queer was, and then having to repress it until I could escape my hometown. Thank God for Oregon.
I have dried mangoes and they are way too good.
Sending positive vibes to all the trans and NB people struggling.
Squeeze it really hard.
Dried apricots are a blessing upon earth.
Love. It is ironic that future funk is considered something in the past.
Future funk. I think I love you more than anyone here, and I'd be willing to prove it in Mind Wars when we get brain interfaces. It'll melt their minds, nar nar.
Y'all make me squeech. The future past of the past. Gushing.
I love this song, haha, I used to listen to it all the time. Anyways, I'm going to bed. Big thanks for the good vibes and the company. Love to all my fellow LGBT plus people in the chat. Ooh woo.
By land. Smiley face.
TH thanks.
Initial D ost maybe. It's not an ost. It's just.
She do think.
Play Fortnite V-Buck.
Reminds me of Zoomer things.
Download V-Buck Real 2020 HD.
Fortnite, Minecraft, Roblox, TikTok.
Working.
actually makes me wanna play bar, which is funny.
Okay, my name is actually Cyan, and if I come here again it will be that. Since this account is a former Google Plus account, I cannot change the name. Good night.
Lol, Google Plus cooked by ancient infrastructure.
I like superhero beat stuff, is fun. Great driving game music.
Later, Sam.
Lol.
Probably no bar tonight, but it still appeals to me.
My partner wants the smash, I got to call it a night for now, take care y'all. Narcissa, I wonder if you would get headaches from micro dosing. Would like to see that sometime, carrot.
Good night, Sam, you're a star. Google Plus is the internet version of the backrooms.
_LMAO.
GN all who had to go. I feel like I didn't say goodbye, but like 3 ppl had to go.
Liminal social media. My sleeping schedule is so messed up, I keep waking up at 5 a.m. and none of my friends are up at this time.
Night by all.
I don't know what good social media is.
Get in line, vanity. Bummer, I wanted to hear that. Be a Redditor like the true Chad you know you are.
I've been sleeping 12 plus regularly for the past couple of years.
LOL. Just kidding.
I'm feeling pretty, I'm feeling a bit wiped out.
No, I'm serious, I want to be Narcissa, nothing else is worthwhile. Look at her, iconic. Perfect. LOL. Grip.
F over 2k again.
It literally hurts to see you. Envy.
What if I told you you're iconic and perfect?
Dab on F. Narcissa is a pretty chill person.
Why are you monitoring all those cryptos?
I have interest in them.
I'm crying by forever.
Lol.
Castlevania. With rain. Excellent combo.
Fortnite.
I wanna play Symphony of the Night.
Narcissa, do you ever worry you're underweight?
Hey Narcissa, what do you think of Jukebox the Ghost? Zora's domain in the shower?
I'm almost exactly 150 pounds, which is my perfect weight for myself.
The hard work pays off.
How tall are you?
6 feet 0 inches.
I went from 167 to now 135, getting off my bipolar meds and my belly look.
My arms are as skinny as yours and I'm 6 feet 2 inches male and I see no problem with my weight. But a lot of people tell me I'm too skinny.
Nice. Great for you, DR Flop. "6 feet 4 inches 170. I'm 5'8.5", and I get scared whenever I approach 140.
Strive for highest ideal and somehow hold on to it.
Logan, gimme a piggyback ride. I don't want to have a problem again, lol.
Striving but no striver.
Hop on.
no self?
Bet.
Yeah, lol. Seeing but no seer, hearing but no hearer, thinking but no thinker, etc.
There was no self in late 2014/early 2015 era.
Nothing is something.
Still trying to follow whatever astral winds were blowing at that time.
TFW when you get sent to the poop dimension.
Lol.
LMAO. I sometimes wonder if he'll make it.
Make what? Good news, the astral winds are always already flowing lol, nothing ever stops or starts, everything has always already been happening.
When my relationship died, it was impactful.
In life.
But prior to that, for a time there was no self.
Whoa, really makes me think at zzzzzzz. I don't even know anything about you, Narcissa. All I know is that you were an affluent speedrunner and at one point you transitioned and had a mental breakdown.
I wonder what you were like during the relationship. I never was on Twitch.
Kinda hard to look at from a periphery.
I remember the Twitch sleeping streams lol. Perry the Fairy. Mom, can you make us a Discord server before you go to bed, please?
Should I?
9 a.m. time to crack open a cold one?
That's up to you.
My beer intake is like 1 ounce per minute ATM. Narcissa would be the only thing to watch on my lunch break at Jeff Bezos' Funhouse, aka the Amazon warehouse.
I don't think there's any specific event that qualifies as a mental breakdown, more like fame is notoriously too slippery to hold onto. And the internet is notoriously toxic to deal with during vulnerable moments.
WTF, you work for Jeff Bezos from Scamazon.
For a while it seemed like you were asking for it, no offense.
I might have been, I don't know.
I did.
Somehow it preserved my freedom.
No need to dwell on it, Keck. It was a mental breakdown, pure and simple.
Is it just me, or does everyone you see IRL think you're perfect? Maybe they hide their feelings. Will donate ADA for a satirical Twitch streamer improv thank you /hype train where you address me as Big Chungus 167. And also a Discord.
If I met Narcissa, I would offer Tim Hortons. When I was a kid, I would compulsively behave in socially improper ways to show everyone that the game they're playing is pointless, so why worry, lol. It seemed like you might had similar energy.
Probably.
This is why I come here, can't get conversations like this anywhere else, lol.
I don't know what to say, honestly.
Silence is fine. Don't force it.
Yeah, forcing it is awkward, I guess.
Don't try to fill the silence, just appreciate the rest for a moment, smiley face.
Don't tell me what to do. Say it.
Don't pee-pee in my poo-poo.
I need more water.
Agua. Hey Lexi, are you here? Be honest.
Rain's nice. Got me feeling cozy.
Stream is lagged, my lady.
Is it? Seems fine. Or do you mean behind?
Tolfa.
Not for me.
I'm waiting, for a sign. Waiting for something. Got nothing but time. I said I'm waiting. Waiting for a sign. Just me and my little friend. He's deep inside.
I feel like I talk about myself too much in these streams and it's annoying.
I haven't felt annoyance.
At Faver, who are you? What is your full real name?
Nah, you're good lol, I think you're cool. Smiley face.
Hello. I spent a lot of my teenage years hanging out with my cousin who was big into internet culture and hardcore gaming, and you two have a lot of the same mannerisms and are very smart, so it's comforting.
I'm just a based god.
Yeah, big into internet culture and hardcore gaming, that basically describes me, so there probably is a similarity there.
What is your social security number?
Based? Based on what?
But not the base good. Lol. God asterisk.
Y'all seen those Breaking Bad memes? Narcissa, you should get some Polygon/Matic.
Any job you're interested that you know I won't replace? Hi, this is Microsoft calling about a problem with your account. Please call us back and give us your identity.
I saw a meme based on the episode Ozymandias.
Chainlink solves this.
Chainlink solves this.
At Faber, I know you.
Chainlink solves these nuts.
I don't think I know Faber, but yeah, never know around these parts.
Whoa, you do.
Faber knows you very well, I assure you. Just some strangers.
SUS. Sus.
I've been on 4chan since 2009 and have had the same online handle. Holla holla heel heel hoo hoo.
Faber knows you very well, I assure you.
Feeling kinda thankful for what I have tonight.
Torchan more like 4 feds. I saw this summary of some research that found that the more you show signs of being on the autistic spectrum, the more physical androgynous traits you are likely to have, and I thought that was cool.
Smiley face.
Yay, autism.
I wanna try that laser device. Might be funny to stream it also.
Sorry, my internet is garbage, I guess. Resending packets. Laser device? I'm curious what the device looks like.
Yet it's her new babe.
Yet it vapes the hair out of my pores.
Tree of 4x.
I already bought a $100 IPL device, but the instructions say I can't use it on my face until I no longer have male sex hormones, lol.
LMAO.
Vaporized with a laser. Yeah, sounds legit.
This is the trans agenda in action. Hey Race, a good question.
Really?
Can guys and girls be friends, because I've never had a female friend online?
Is that even possible?
At-home hair removal for women and men, upgraded to 999,999 flashes laser hair removal, permanent painless hair removal device for facial whole body. Potentially could be a strange knockoff thing, but I don't know. I couldn't figure out a proper brand.
Please.
That name is so marketable.
Unless you know a trans girl who has used it. Made in China.
I did see one. On a different device. I got the Beamia brand.
Don't get those Amazon laser devices.
Lol.
Lol.
Five stars.
What do you use for crypto wallets?
Trans girls buy this. I'm a transgender female. I absolutely love this product. I no longer after a month of use have to shave my cheeks and upper lip daily anymore. Yii. Highly recommend this product.
I spent my money on laser and now I'm gonna become hairy and manly again. Will you still love me? I know that feel. I kinda want this. Snag.
That's not the one I bought. But I saw that on one of them.
I'm not girl and not boy.
Do what's best for you at Vanity.
I'm no human. What's best for me is for you to put my mind into your human husk after you migrate to the virtual world.
I hope the IPL device slowly works and is thorough enough that it can be an enjoyable hobby, I guess. Lol.
So I can finally feel right.
Self-care is the best hobby, smiley face.
Castlevania music.
CV64 Villa.
I like that we're just chilling.
Nice.
Yeah, Atlas.
Cooking is the best hobby, bug go off IG.
Saludos desde mi casillage.
Narcissa, do you miss Gamer Bueno sometimes? I do.
Saludos.
The good old days. I'm thinking about Faber's question ATM. I don't know how to word how I feel about it.
Yeah, Gamer Bueno.
Gracias.
He wrote me very many words.
Friends can be friends, doctor. I think if he hasn't had many female friends, it might be because of his online presence or general demeanor.
¿Cómo estás?
It's sad how little Spanish I know.
We could spend all night guessing.
Estoy bien, me siento realmente agradecida por esta noche.
I am good BTW.
Did you see that the idea of the people singing the national anthem at Walmart? Relagent Lubia.
I saw the Wagey Cage dance at Walmart, is that the same one? Lol. LMAO.
I had a dream I moved to America a couple of days ago. It was exhilarating.
Apparently games and consoles are really expensive in Mexico. Do you feel perfect?
I felt tonight some bits of perfection.
Where are you from, Bear? That's good.
Holy Europa.
Do you feel like you hold a lot of resentment towards people?
Yes, that much is obvious.
Are you vaccinated, Narcissa?
Podrías hablar 2 segundos.
Midnight in a Perfect World song just came to mind. I'm not vaxxed because I'm young and don't go outside lol. I mean, I do sometimes go outside, but
literally the same as me, lol. I'm waiting for full FDA approval.
I guess with the COVID variants, and such recently created vaccines, that at my age, and considering my limited exposure to others, it doesn't feel worth getting.
But it'll stop there since vaccines can be a sensitive topic.
Oh. Sup.
Hi. Not much. Just hanging out. But I was maybe gonna. End it soon.
Cool.
I know the feeling.
Have you done programming before?
If you took that as a suicide innuendo, I'm sorry.
Yeah, all good.
I just hit 5 HRS. Ah, 5 hours is a good amount of time. Yeah, programming can be fun. I sorta dislike that I don't do it that much. But without a focused idea, then I don't know, I just can't figure out what to do with it.
What language do you have experience in?
JavaScript, script.
We disappear when you go, you know, we go into nothingness, awaiting our creator.
I guess a little Python, but
a total life is pain. Please, delete us from your mind.
Sorry for the tulpa memes, I know those were weird. Was just kinda curious.
I'm real.
Cool. JavaScript. You should check out a hackathon. A lot of the free ones have a lot of support for even beginners.
Tulpamancers in here.
I did do like a little math programming exercise recently, which was enjoyable. Was a tiny thing though.
I thought it was beautiful, like everything about you.
I think some PPL took it the wrong way, lol. I wasn't advocating for it, I just read about it, forgot how it even got brought up.
You sound like me talking to my crush Vanity.
Ha, gay.
I was called deranged and obsessed.
Yeah, Narcissa called me obsessed too. But I am.
Classic.
We all have obsessions.
Me too.
I don't know.
Those exercise in programming will not provide you with the intense satisfaction of making a working project, a machine, and being able to call this thing that works, your own. If you feel like you.
Well, right. I agree.
Who is Narcissa obsessed with? Meditation and then tulpomancy could be pretty. Relationship trauma gang. Virtual birth lol.
Lol, relationships are a fuck.
If you need some training in programming, check out the JavaScript and Algo course on Free Code Camp and you should be smarter than the average bear.
Feels like I should have ended this stream 10 minutes ago, lol.
Just woke up and realized the stream is still running.
Yet it's been running too long. I hope we all find the best way to live.
You gonna go?
But
Discord server.
Well, good luck.
It just feels.
Take care, nar. Sabotage comments, wow, stream's been on long. What are you going to stream tomorrow?
It feels too messy. It all feels too messy and unfortunate. So.
Thanks for the open dialogue, Narcy.
Yet I don't know when I will do streams like this, but I enjoy them. There might be other things for me to do. I'll try to figure stuff out.
Please marry me and we can be in agony for a while. I wanna be so messy. You look tired, Narky.
And I'm sorry for how messy life is.
LMOA, the vanity comment.
Alright, take care, all thanks for being around.
I see RI every Tim.
Vanity is base. CYA.
Finn. CYA later.